Hello, everybody. Welcome. This we're gonna do finish up my dailies and then finish the root abyss boss that I forgot to do yesterday. And then maybe I might have time for marksman leveling. Not sure though. I'm a little bit behind in terms of my dailies. This is the problem when you have too many characters. There's too many dailies for flames. Block. No, I don't have a guide on Paladin. It's pretty straightforward. Just read the skills. You know, when it's boss, you use blast, which is this skill. You know, when you're trying to kill monsters on the field, it's this skill. Is the I don't know what's this called. Oh, it's called divine charge. Yeah, that's it. There isn't it to it. It's very Paladin is pretty simple. Now, if you need to God mode, this is the God mode skill. The cooldown is very long. Just watch out for cooldown. And this is the stun skill. You get these at like 170, I believe. Yeah. Just play it out. Once you get used to it, it should come. Like Paladin is like one of the easiest class to play for doing bosses and stuff. So if you struggle with Paladin, you're gonna struggle with every single class in the game because other classes, they, um, it's much harder to survive with other classes than Paladin. So like the game doesn't get easier than playing a Paladin. That's why I play Paladin because I'm pretty bad, so I need Paladin to be on easy mode. The only downside of Paladin is that our damage is very weak. Your hyper stats depends on your equipment. If you don't have IED, like if you don't have IED on your emblem, then you need a little bit of IED on your hyper, right? If you have other stats, it really depends on what you have. But if you're not sure, just make it even. Get strength, all of this, and then just make them the same level. Because it really depends on your equipment. If you make them the same level, it doesn't make too much of a difference. I mean, there is a big difference, but that isn't that big of a difference. You can just level them equally to make it simple. Um, because my time is worth 200k an hour. Uh, the higher level boss, the daily boss one, takes longer than 6 minutes. So if it takes more than 6 minutes, it's less than 200k an hour. It's about like 100k or less an hour if you average the amount of raffle that you could get from them. So it's not worth it. It's not worth my time. So I don't do it. Like all of that took me like 22 minutes. And on average, I'm gonna get 200k loot. Over 200k a week, a day on average, over the period of 7 days. So that's like good. That's like 400k an hour if you like just averaging into math. That's good money. Yeah, that's why I did that. Yeah, I mean like yeah, that it's like it's a good way to spend your time, right? Because like even if you can't make shitty ass game crashed. Uh, Even if you can't make 200k an hour, I think your time's still worth at least 100k an hour because when you level up a character from killing monsters, you could sell characters, level 200 characters. It's also worth money. So if you factor that in, your time is for sure is worth 100k an hour at minimum. Because level 200 characters go for over 10 mil per character. So just remember that, right? So if you're killing bosses, you're not leveling. So you're wasting a lot of money just by like killing bosses that's too strong for you. So if you can't kill a daily boss under 6 minutes, that's a bad boss for you. You should only do, the ideal is 5 minutes per boss. Like that's the ideal, right? If you're taking more than 5 minutes, you should consider not doing it. It's just not worth your time. I mean, certain characters that's very strong. I do them all because I could kill in 5 minutes, right? Obviously, for weekly, you want to do all weekly boss because the reward is pretty good. Like it's only daily boss that you want to do it under 5 minutes. The weekly one, you try to do as much as you can. But like, if it's weekly boss with 6 people, you can skip because like the 6 people, the loot, the chance of loot is so low that it doesn't matter. So you could skip, 6 people. Yeah, if you get your 100 level 170 to 200, that's like money for you. It's actually worth a lot of money. I mean, like the cheapest class right now is fire poison mage. Even fire poison mage is worth 8 million for 200 characters. If you're playing like a pirate like Corsair, it's worth a lot more. So your time is actually worth a lot, right? Even if you're like weak or don't have the NFTs to like back it up, I still think your time is worth 100k, at least 100k, right? Because You're getting monster loot, you're getting the levels, right? And you're getting these souls. So it's like, a lot of these things matter. Most PQs is not worth 100k. Like if you average the rewards, most PQ expected rate is about 50k an hour. Like do PQ if you're like really bored and you need like a change of pace. But the average expected reward from PQ is like 50k. It's not 100k. Just do the math, But I mean, you can still do it, like for that chance of winning the lottery. If you win the neophyte ring, if you get extremely lucky, yeah, it's worth it. But the thing is that after counting the expected rate of win on neophyte ring, it's 50k, right? Obviously, you could get lucky, but for every person that got lucky in the server, there's one person who's very unlucky in the server, right? So if you're unlucky, then you're not making 50k an hour doing PQs. You're probably making 5k an hour, right? Because I know there's like a few Indonesians in my guild that's very lucky who got like neophyte rings, but like obviously they're not making 50k an hour, right? They're probably making like 400k an hour. But because you have a lucky boy, that means somebody is getting very unlucky because the supply is fixed. Like the server only has so little neophyte rings a day. No, the amount of people in your party matters. The more people in your party, the less loot you get. If it is this boss has a drop, that's 100% drop. It's called a token. Root Abyss token is 100% drop. If I bring five people to my party, or if I do a six people party, only one person in the party gets that drop. Even though the drop is 100%, not everybody in the party gets it. Only one person gets it because the boss only drops one item. So that whether who that item goes to is random. Like it's in your party. Like first, your party needs to win the item, right? If a party wins the item, the system automatically randomly assigns it to one person, right? Well, if a party doesn't win the item, okay, yeah, that's whatever, like nobody gets it. But there are certain items that's 100% drop rate. Like this boss, he will drop me 100% item. If you bring six people, well, only one person gets it, right? So you want to solo bosses. That's why for party quest, the expected win rate, the expected money per hour is 40k an hour because you gotta factor in three other people in your party, so you get less money. Like even for like bosses, right? That's why like certain weekly boss you skip because you're doing a six-man party on a weekly boss. Like you're not gonna make your money back. It's a waste of time. Like my marksman, like I can technically do a six-man CRA party, but I don't, because the reward is so low after six people split. It's not worth it. And then people is gonna make mistakes, and then you may fail, and then you may not pass. And I just don't do it. I don't bother. Like unless my guild member needs me for help, I go to help them. But I don't actively look to go out there to find parties to do weekly balls. Obviously, if you can solo weekly balls, you have to do it, because it's always money worth. But like if you're doing a six-person weekly balls, you know, it may or may not be worth it. Like six-person weekly balls on Damien and Lotus is obviously worth it, right? So does Pap. But like certain bosses like Pink Bean and maybe Zakom, Sickness and Hard Healer, like six people party is not really worth it. It's just gonna average back to like 100k, 200k an hour of like a six people split. I mean, you could do it for fun, but like I don't do it. I don't bother. But obviously, you could play the game differently because different people have a different idea of how they want to enjoy the game, right? If you like doing bosses and you enjoy it, you just do it. Because it's always about it's part of it is trying to manage your time. The other part of it, is having fun, right? You need to balance that. Like that's the idea. You want to balance fun and your time. You see, like this is 100%. But if I have 5 people in my party, then I'm not gonna get it because it's 20%. Just because 5 people split, it becomes for 20%. I have a 20% win rate. I mean, you could solo a boss. Always solo it. Just for weekly boss, that is. For daily boss, don't bother if it takes too long. It's just always black. Just black only. Suicide. Man, this clown is trolling. No, I did it myself. I potted myself. Man, this fucking clown. This clown's pissing me off. I did not get a single matching hat. Like all the damage I did was strictly from suicide. Probably about 1 billion. Man, fucking again, Jesus. This count is so RNG. Smack, smack, smack. Really again? Come on. This fucking clown. Oh, this one okay. Alright, suicide. Price went up by a little bit, but you can still find 3 million deals. It went up because there's a lot of merchants. They saw my video and they started like buying up all the supply. But like a lot of these merchants, they have like 20, 30 shoes in their inventory, and they're struggling to sell. So if you're just being patient, you will find another shoe with that kind of deal. And yeah, you need a attack on the B pot. It's just gonna take you longer time to find 3 million, um, because of merchants. Like there's like 4 people right now buying up all the supplies for the shoes and helmet, but they're not selling fast enough. They're like um the supply is greater than the demand. So like a lot of these merchants they have like 30, 40 shoes right now. No, this is not my meal. This is my character. This is the main gear. This is the main gear. Yes, sir. I'm doing the most damage here. You're gonna have to be patient and look for the shoes. You know, you can't. It's gonna take you some time. Nah, my friend ditched me, so I had no party. So I had to join a random party. These guys was already five, so you know I just joined. But I don't think they could clear without me. So and I just say I'm doing a good chunk of the damage. Whoops. I'm actually I would like to correct that. I think these five can clear it without me. I don't know why they invited me. Yeah, based on the timer and the HP, they definitely can do it without me. It's just that without me, they're doing it on a limit, so it's like it's a 27, 28 minute clear. So I guess they're probably worried about dying out, or maybe they have. Oh, actually no, they failed once. They failed already before. Before I joined, they already failed once. I think that's why they take me because they died out, or and then they failed, and then they took me. I think that's why. Uh, no, Hasaki's always been mine. Just nobody bought it, so I linked it back. That has always been mine. It's not the Yeah, I mean like yeah, without me they could definitely clear it. Like it's just a limit test for them because I checked, I just asked. They failed last time. The last run they did, they failed about 30 minutes ago, so this is their another attempt. So they take me. And I needed a party anyway because my friends ditched me. Normally I duo this. I duo or trio this. So this is like I'm back to the Stone Age where 6-man party Lotus. Because I do about 50%. This is 15 minutes, 50%. So so they could definitely do this 5-man. All right, great. I love it when there is no drop for me because you know why I love it when it fails? Because I don't have to do split. This less work for me. They have to send me money. I don't have to send them anything. It's way less work for me. I love it. This is the best. This is the best part. Yeah, I mean like you could take a look at the. Yeah, I'm gonna play Dawn Warrior next. Dawn Warrior. Yeah, if you check the duo Lotus video, you can see that you know, um, me and my friend is pretty strong. And we duoed that with like I think 4 or 5 minutes left, or 5 minutes left. So yeah, we're like pretty strong. Shit. Oh man, I was potting. Oops. Uh, I don't know what spade is. Sorry. Uh, s- is that site two? If it's site two, no, I don't have the level. The That monster is 194. I'm only 180. There's no way. I get level penalty. My level's too low. There is no way I could one shot them. Uh, two shot. If I want to one shot them, I will have to be the same level as them, or maybe at least 190. That's not gonna happen until I get 190. The penalty from being under level is too high. Best mobbing is bishop as long as you can get like 10k stats on bishop. That would be the best. Nobody's better than bishop. Bishop just requires a lot of funding. Yeah, that's not a bad idea, right? You could just keep making level 200 bishops, sell, and then every time you sell a level 200 bishop, you can restart from a lower level and buy gear. And once you get to like 6K stat, you'll be able to train on level 200 maps a lot easier, and and that's like way better for you. Cause with like 2 or 3K stats, you're only good at like 150, 160 maps. A couple billion, I don't know how much though. I never count. Yeah, that's okay. You could do it that way. That's fine. That's what you're supposed to do anyway. Check the gear progression guide. The explanation is there. It's in the gear progression video. You can find the video at the channel. I think these guys don't have enough damage. I'm pretty sure these guys don't have enough damage. These guys do no damage. It's a power fail. Yeah, boys. I don't think this is it. They don't have the damage. I mean, I'll stay a little bit more, but I'll give it another 5 minutes. But I'm pretty sure they don't have the damage. Yeah, they have the levels. I think it's like a gear problem. Yeah, this a bowmaster, so like that one's like probably dead weight. Oh, I'm wrong. The Goldmaster, yeah, the Bowmaster is that way. He's like, once you start attacking, he's like last on the aggro list. That means, so the aggro list is only good for like a couple seconds. So it just checks how much lines, how much damage you do per attack. It doesn't actually like track who does the most DPS over time. So like, if somebody doesn't do damage, but if they are a very good player, like they're putting in damage consistently, like their their aggr their aggressive lift will still be in the bottom, but like technically they're doing a lot more damage. So like it's very hard to track that. But I'm just saying that like as a class, the bowmaster just doesn't do damage per attack. Not saying that he's a bad player or anything. I'm just saying just he's just playing a weaker class. But I don't know if he's actually doing damage or not. Like I cannot tell. I don't have time to look at his to see what he's doing. Yeah, like you can see, like if I stop attacking him, I immediately go down to the last place. That's because he only tracks the last couple seconds. But I know I did way more than them, so. But like that's the thing, right? I wish we had like a system like World of Warcraft. You actually checks your party DPS, so you actually know like if you did really good or did really bad. So like everybody's aware and there's no argument about it. But like, in this kind of system where it's like the DPS only tracks for the last couple seconds, it's really hard to tell who's actually doing work or not. Like the bowmaster could be like a really really good player and he's like not losing DPS because he's a very good player. But like it's unfair to him because it doesn't show that to him. Like it doesn't show that because he only tracks the last couple seconds. I mean, based on like him like always jumping up every time the boss does attack, it shows that he's a good player. That means he's not losing DPS. Whereas everybody else, they're not keeping up with him. That's why like he has a chance to come up to like higher ranking. That just shows that he is the bowmaster is a good player. Um, but but because his class just doesn't do damage per attack, the game is ranking him lower. But I don't think he deserves to be ranked lower. That's what I'm trying to say. Yeah, I think he deserves to be ranked higher. So I just think that this current system is unfair to a lot of like skill players. And that's my daily rant. Oh, oops. Yeah, if we get to like 15 minutes and he's still not phase two, I'm quitting. It's not possible. Because you really need for a random party like this is a random party, right? I just found off the streets. You need 15 minutes for the last phase. That's because most people don't know how to manage the last phase. So, for like a random party, the goal is 15 minutes. Um, 10 minutes, last phase is 100%. No way in hell. No way in hell, 10 minutes. Like, if you get to 10 minutes and you just start last phase, is like, even if somebody plays perfectly, like, let's say the entire party plays perfectly, it's just physically, like, mathematically, just not possible for 10 minutes, right? But, like, 15 minutes around, definitely possible. Like, it just becomes like a player issue. So, you just need like more than 10 minutes for this. But, I'm just looking at this. I don't think it's possible. Um, the people in the party just doesn't do enough damage. I'll look up the party members after this. I'm actually curious, like what kind of teammates I got this time. Be very interesting to know, because it shouldn't be like this uh bad. Because I know I'm doing like half, right? But like just four other people, it shouldn't be this like it shouldn't be like this. Somebody is definitely not putting in work. Yeah, and I'm on the right stats. I'm on the right buffs. Yeah, definitely not me. Sometimes it's me though because I'm on the wrong hyper stat page. I'm missing like buffs to myself. So for sure it's possible that it is me. Yeah, it's definitely not me. All right, I will get it to 15 minutes and then I make a decision to whether I quit or not. Because if it's a fucked run, just quit early. It's no point wasting my time. But I cannot tell right now. It's too early to tell. But I'm thinking it's fair run, but I would like to give it some more time. Yeah. This is fucked. There's no way, we get to 33% in 2 more minutes. I'm gonna, I'm gonna get the hell out of here. Just gonna check. All right, find our culprit that does no damage. We're gonna have to find a new team. It was the party leader. The party leader is my friend. I didn't know. I called him out, but it's okay. I asked him to find another DPS. And the Bowmaster is also pretty weak. Because he's playing a weak class and his stats is like 10k. That this is not something that his skill can make up for. Like the Bowmaster is a good player. I know he's a good player. He's putting in damage, but unfortunately, this is a case of good player on a bad class, and he's not putting in the credit card to make up the difference. Like normally is if you're a good player, you play a bad class, but like if you pay up, like if you swipe, you can make up the difference. But unfortunately, he just doesn't have the gear to make up the difference for his skills. Like he's a very good player, I know. Um, just a gear check, and then the party leader is just he's just trolling. That guy has no reason to be doing Damien. I just find it funny though, but it's okay. I mean, whether I clear it or not, it's like optional for me because the reward is like kind of bad, and it's a 6 people split. You know, um, yeah, for me, it's like whether I clear or not, it's like optional. Oh my god, that stupid ass. You see this? Neat was not believing me when I say like sometimes it bugs out, my arrow key doesn't work. See, like you can hear me spam my keyboard. Like it's like this thing, like the selection doesn't work. That's why I messed up the 2 entries. You see that? You hear that, right? So sometimes I'm telling you, sometimes it bugs out, and you guys didn't believe me. See? Normally is like I can move my arrow key, and this allows me to make selections. Now it doesn't work. See, now I have you on screen now. Now you guys can say that I'm trolling. Bowmaster is weak. It's weaker than marksman. It's also Bowmaster is as weak as Paladin, if not weaker than Paladin. I'm not 100% sure like which is weaker, but Paladin is good for the party because they bring utility. Paladin has a 50% IED debuff on the boss, which works on the entire party, right? So that's a 50% IED debuff, which is the highest in game right now, right? Like nobody has a better debuff than Paladin. And Paladin also can stun the boss, which allows like more DPS on like a boss. So like, and also Paladin gives passive increase on the fourth job, like this one. So like the amount of utility and buff that Paladin can bring to the party is much more than a bowmaster's shop eye, because the shop eye is getting replaced by the gloves. Everybody has glove with decent shop eye. So like bowmaster shop eye is only a little bit stronger. It's not that much stronger. So like it's not as good. Like the class is not as good. And the DPS is just weak. Yeah. So that's why it's a bad class. I mean, I'm sorry to the bowmasters out there, but that's the reality. Yeah, yeah, bowmaster is amazing at botting. Like they do like they're very good at killing monsters. So bots, I love it. Yeah, I'm sorry, but that's somebody needs to tell you like what class sucks and what class is good. Yeah, me, I'm more honest. I'm gonna tell you the reality, the truth. I'm not gonna hide it from you. Somebody needs to tell you that, and that would be me. I mean, we're like fifth draw is like October. It's too early for him. He's better off changing class. He could make a level 200 bowmaster for Legion buff, but in the short term, he needs to play a different class. Unless he wants to swipe money, like open his credit card and make up the difference, right? A lot of people can play bad classes, but as long as you like swipe your credit card, um, you will make up the difference. Yes, sir. Never sugarcoat. That's why I get into arguments with people, right, boys? Yeah, if you're free to play, you could always just change class. Is like if you really want to play bowmaster, play the best class and then make money fund the best class and then fund your bowmaster using the best class. No, I'm starting my paladin. Sorry. And I'm going down warrior. I'm telling you the truth. I'm going down warrior. I'm not. I'm starting my paladins after. I'm only gonna keep two paladin, uh, just to help my friend out. Because I have a lot of friends that I have problems with boss mechanics. I mean, you guys see me stream, right? From time to time, I use a naked paladin. I party out with like some guildmates or some friends. And, I help them pass bosses like hard healer or hard Magnus. So I'm gonna keep two paladin, right? And then the rest paladin I'm gonna sell. I'm gonna get them to level 200 first, then sell. Um, and then yeah, and then I'm gonna be a Dawn Warrior main. You heard it here. Dawn Warrior train is on. Yeah, I mean like for you guys, like if you're playing a crappy class like Dark Knight, Hero, Bowmaster, right? Like Fire Poison Mage, Ice Light Mage, right? I mean like don't let my words get to you, like if you like the class, keep playing it. But understand like it's a shit class and you should have alternative methods to make money because you are playing a shit class, you need twice as much money as everybody else to be on the same level. Like, for the people playing Dark Knight, Hero, all of this that I named, you're gonna need like I could make a I don't know, like let's say a 20 million marksman, right? You're gonna need like a 40 million Dark Knight to be on the same level as a 20 million marksman. Like that's like the thing I'm trying to uh make. That's the point I'm trying to make. Just be ready for that situation. So because the class is gonna be so I call this an expensive class. So if you like it, just know that you're getting into a expensive class and prepare ways to make money so you could fund that. Like I play an expensive class in Global Maple Story. I enjoyed it, but and I know what I got into. So just be ready for it. So currently, to make money to fund expensive class is to play 10 Corsairs. Like there's people with 10 Corsairs doing these low level bosses. They made like 2 million a day. That's like money that goes to funding your favorite class. Like it's called farming, right? You just farm the game. Uh, yeah, that's usually how it goes. All right. Let's see. I think I did all my dailies here. Like, did I got every boss? Yeah, I don't think there's enough people for Damien, so probably skipping that this week. But next week it will be better. I'll be doing it with my friend again, so it'll be a lot more smooth. We could do a trio of that. Okay. You better if you're gonna do Corsair, just keep in mind the next patch it may or may not get nerfed. So just keep that in mind. But if it does get nerfed, just sell it. If you could get it to level 200, level 200 Corsair is very hot in demand because of Legion that's coming out next month. Legion is coming out in August, so level 200 Corsair will still be in demand. So you're not gonna lose money buying a Corsair. It's very difficult. There's too much demand for level 200 Corsairs, so you'll be okay. Oh wait, I gotta use EXP on this. This is a good map. The pirate link just converts your strength and dex stats from your equipment. It doesn't really matter. You're never gonna use it unless you have like strength gear and you're playing dex. It's like no, it's not very efficient. I think I'm not 100% sure, so like don't take this very seriously. But I think you lose out a little bit on the conversion because of your ability assignment. So if you can, just don't use it. I don't think it's good for you. I mean, if you have no other choice, do it. But if you have the choice, just try not to use it. Like let's say you're a buck, right? Like you're a buck main, and you're changing to Corsair. You have no other choice. You change it to Dex, right? You will lose a little bit from the conversion, but at least you don't have to buy new set of gear, right? Or if you're a warrior and you're changing your accessories to what you can call it to a Corsair, so you have strength accessories. Like instead of buying Dex accessories, you could keep your strength accessory and just use the pirate link passive. But like for most people, they don't use that because like most people they stick with um one set of class. All right, party's ready, but I'm telling them to wait because I don't want to waste my room buff and 2x exp. That's like an investment over here. Trying to level. Buy 5 fragments. So at current market price is about 35 million. 35 million for Kaiserium is like it's a really good deal. But don't buy it now. It's gonna get cheaper next at Sunday. If you want to buy Kaiserium, always wait for Sunday. Sunday is the cheapest price. Yeah, if you buy it now, it's too late. You're paying inflated price. It's gonna, but just keep in mind every week Kaiserium price is gonna drop. So if you buy Kaiserium, you better get farming because next week it's gonna drop again. And that's the sad part. Like can you farm enough to make up the difference in the price drop? Probably not. So it's put your Kaiserian dream on hold for now, unless you're rich. If you're rich, if you have the money, just go for it. But if you're like free to play and every niso count, I suggest you just wait it out. Wait for the Kaiserian price to stabilize. Right now it's still going down. Like every week it's losing 20% of its value every week. Like like for you, if you buy the Kaiserium, for cheap, say 30 million, like 30 million right now at today's price is like it's called cheap. Like you lose 20%. That's like what? That's like 6 million a week. Like I don't as a free to play, you don't have 6 million to waste a week. You know what I'm saying? Like you don't even farm 6 million a week as free to play. Like there's no way a free to play makes 6 million a week. Well, I mean there is a way for free to play to make 6 million a week. That is like if they play 10 hours a day for the entire week, then they make 6 million a week. But like, that's kind of sad though. Like you worked like 70 hours, finally make that 6 million, but it all went to the loss of loss of value in Kaiserium, right? Isn't that like the saddest thing? So if you try to buy Kaiserium, like unless money is like yeah, you're not worried about losing money, just buy it. You will be very strong though with Kaiserium. It's just that like the price is dropping too fast to be worth it. Like once the price stabilize a little bit, like Absol like it's still going down every week, but like, it's not going down as hard. Like it's like going down like 5-10%. Like that's acceptable. Yeah, but you can get lucky raffles on PQ, right? Just go do PQ if you feel lucky. You don't need a Kaiserium. Once you get lucky on a neophyte ring, you could buy a Kaiserium because you basically got that money for free because you got lucky. You know what I'm saying? I think it was Channel 9. Oh fuck, I forgot to buff. Alright, I stunned this bad boy. I think we got this. The HP bar is moving fast this time. Should be good. I think we lost a shadower. Actually, I don't remember. I can't tell. Maybe you guys can tell if we lost a guy. Man, do you guys see the problem with this game? Like everybody plays Shadow or Corsair, man. That's the problem with this game. Hey, everybody just goes Shadow or it's because other classes is like very bad. It's like ass. I gotta get the Arthur soon. My stacks are pretty high. Yeah, Shadow is like OP with this phase. They just go dark side and then they could jump up and attack him without taking damage. It's like God. Bam. Oh, I couldn't tank it. I thought I could tank it. Guess not. Sometimes you live and learn. I think it's boss damage to be honest. I don't know right now because I'm inside. I cannot look it up for you, but I'm pretty sure it's boss damage. But you might want to wait for me to finish the boss and then remind me again. Just ask again. I'm not gonna remember. Uh, yeah, but I think it's boss damage. 15% you reroll that. You really want at minimum 18. Like 19 and 20 is preferred, but like minimum is 18. But like don't reroll if it's gonna cost you money. Oh fuck. Yeah, I gotta stop doing that. Yeah, don't reroll if it's gonna cost you money because if you're using honor boxes, don't do that because you're free to play, right? It's honor boxes is actually pretty expensive. So what you should do is save out like 500k. You'll get 500k if you do like daily bosses. It may take you like 2 or 3 months, but at least it's free. You know what I'm saying? Like 15% is usable. It's not ideal, but it's usable. But like for free to play, that's really good. Like free to play shouldn't waste their money like that. You're better off like selling your honor box that you get, for more money for better gears, and just leave it like that. Like 15% is good. Like if you're like a pay to win player, like if you're swiping your credit card, yeah, I mean, I tell people to reroll because you're spending money already. Like this is one of the cheaper things that you can spend money on. But like not for like free to play. Like it's not very efficient. There are better places for you to spend your money on. Like for a player like me, right? If I want to increase my gear, it's very expensive. Because that's the stage where I'm currently on. Like every stat I get or I try to get is very, very expensive. So, I have to be very like self-conscious about like what I spent on. Oh fuck, I'm dead. Oh no, I think I'm alive. Oh no, I'm dead. I'm dead, boys. All right. Uh, I gotta. How much depth I have left? I have six. Damn, I'm trolling. All right, I gotta be careful now. I gotta, I gotta be careful because I need my depth for the next phase. All right, boys. I think we have bad news. I still don't think we have enough damage. Oh, this is so sad. There's too many players with 10k stats. It's just they're too heavy. See, I just pressed one button and I'm on the top again. That's because it's based on last 2 seconds of damage. Like I literally did nothing there when he flew up the sky, and I just went up there, hit one attack. I went back up to one. That's why this aggressive system is like it's like ass. Like I definitely did more damage than some of the shadowers jumping up and down during the entire duration. I mean, right? It just checks the last couple seconds. I think this one's like a beardy pass, maybe question mark. Maybe we're like off by a minute. It's hard to say. This is gonna be like a very um beardy make it type of situation. If I fuck up one stun, like one stun on the boss, it's over. So going forward, the pressure is on me because if I really did fuck up, it's over. It's not possible to clear. I mean, I talk about like the post they make. You know, I mean, I always been saying it's 2 months after launch new class, and then after that it's Legion. I've been saying that since I started streaming, by the way. So like, I don't think my prediction was off. I feel like I'm pretty accurate in that sense. Oh, 13 minutes. Yeah, I mean it's doable, but very very hard. For sure. I mean, not excited about having to do this. Usually I get like a lot more leeway with my stuns. Like I'm telling you, like they like on average I will miss a stun like in this boss because this guy like flies around, teleports around. It could be it gets very hard. Uh, so if I do miss one, it's like it's over. Alright, pop this, get the otter. Oh, like that, just like that, I missed it. Alright, boys, I fucked up. I think it's over. Hey, listen, I thought I had it, but Damien says nope. He says fuck you. I got fucked there. But that's the thing, right? These kind of things happens, and it's unfortunate, but there's not much I could do. This is definitely like doable if I'm on my level 210 paladin, because like 210 gets more damage buff. Right now, it's like the level just isn't there, so like I do a lot less damage than compared to my higher level paladin. But these guys just need to do more damage. Like there's like two people only doing like 10% of the boss damage. Normally in a six-man party, everybody's just responsible for 16%, but we have two people doing 10% each. So like it makes makes it harder. I think we have more than two people doing 10% each. I think probably like three people. I probably do like 40%. So that means the other two player needs to do 15% each. I don't know if they're actually doing 15% each, to be honest. Yeah, I'm just gonna wait out like this. This is like the only time I can stun safely. Yeah, the only way we can make this is like everybody needs to greet for damage. Like so when you greed for damage, you just die easier. But like if you play safe now, it's definitely not possible. So like everybody just needs to like trade lies. Oh, that makes sense. Yeah, I'll do that for next time. Uh, did you change Herta for Hasaki? Yeah, I did. That's because every 10 days you're supposed to change characters, so you get double boss entries. I already ran this week's boss on Herta. You can see from the old stream, I already did it. I already duoed it with my friend. Uh, so like this is the second one. And because I tried listing Hasaki on the marketplace, that caused me uh, to not be able to find party early on. So like the thing about Lotus and Damien is, if you're trying to do it last day, you're not gonna get good players. You're always gonna get like the leftover bunch where like they're not doing 16% because the people who's capable of doing 16% or higher, they like other people will just they will naturally find people to do it with because that's the whole point of 6 people party is like 16%. Everybody does 16%, we clear. Um, so if you do these like bosses on the last minute, you're always gonna get people who does less than 16%. So this is the case with me. Now the reason why I'm doing it last day, that's because like I was trying to sell it, but I was not successful with trying to sell the paladin, and so I'm in this situation. But I mean it's okay because I yes like I may not be able to do the boss, but the reward is not like that great anyway. So like it's not like it's something that I'm willing to like not have if it means that I could have the potential to sell uh the paladin. The fuck am I lagging or are they lagging? What the fuck? I don't see the boss. The fuck? I think I'm DC'd. Yeah, double weekly twice a month. Alright, DC boys. No, I didn't DC. It's the game. The game fucking DC'd. Wait. Somebody died out in my team. What the fuck? I just realized somebody died out in my team. Yeah, this game is fucking DC'd. Connection drop. And we have a guy who died out, so that was not possible anyway. Even if I didn't DC, there was no way we could clear that. Because somebody died all 10 times. He has no more lives. Yeah. But I mean, yeah, that's the thing, right? Even for people who's doing CRA or like Chaos Igum and Pink Bean, like doing it on the last day, which is today, you're always gonna find people much much weaker than like doing it at the beginning of the reset. So this thing resets today, right? So like doing it today, tomorrow, and Friday is like the best time because you always gonna find people like very strong because they haven't done it yet. That's like the best time for you to do it. At worst, you should always like at minimal you should have it finished by Sunday. Like if you don't finish it by Sunday, you're kind of like fucked because fuck because like beyond Sunday is like the player base who's strong enough to do these is like goes drastically down, and you're just gonna have like in a situation like me, like unless you have one person in the team who's doing like 30% to like at least 30% or higher damage, um, they're not clearing because you're gonna need a carry. That even in this case, I'm carrying, but like you know, I'm struggling to beat Damien because like everybody in the team is just weak. Hello, sir. Nice day. Alright. Yeah, I have all the link skills. Just double checking that I have the right gear setup. Yeah, it's all correct. But yeah, like so, I did uh and then if you check my other character, it's the weekly was also done. Yeah, see? That's why you rotate. Every 10 days you rotate and you just do it twice. Like so, in a month you get 6 entries compared to like four. That's why you want two characters. the mark. All right. So the goal is to get like 185, and then try looking for a new map. This map is a little bit wide for marksman, so I don't get like a good amount of monsters per minute. I think right now this is giving me like 150 a minute. I want a map with like 170 a minute because it really does matter. Like I think the last time I calculate this map is about 160k, 170k an hour. But with more monsters per minute, I could get to 200k an hour. Like the 170 map, that was giving me 200k an hour, and it's a lower level map. That's because I was getting like 200, almost 200 monsters a minute. Uh, this map is about 150k to 170k. Depends on how much I concentrate, but on the low end it's like 150. No, I'm making the characters for Legion. Having stream internet issues, so gonna see if I can make it better for you guys, but there is a little bit of a delay. Just keep that in mind. I think we should be okay now. Just a temporary blip on my internet. But yeah, looks like I can't find a party for Damien, so no Damien for me this week on Hasagi. But after reset, should be okay. Now I'm gonna find a party, and then we're back to normal. Uh, the question is, how can I spend my damaged skin slot? I don't think you can at this version. Is your slot is your damaged skin is your utility slot. You know, you have to. It's your setup slot. Sorry. Yeah, it's just drag your damaged skin to your setup inventory, and then you just double click to equip. Newer MapleStory versions, there is a separate box slash system for skins. I don't know if you will get that here. Uh, it depends on Maple C management. So, to answer your question, no, you cannot expand your damage skin slot. Oh shit. We got a challenger. This guy wants to start a chaos war. Question. What server are you on? I am in Uri, the middle server. This loser is not getting anything. Oh, this guy needed that. And now he actually does damage. That rune is OP. Yeah, next time I see that guy, I'm gonna cast the ass. These Latin Americans, man. No, he just wanted to chaos war. So I'm on. I'm not gonna let a Latin American guy like uh take me out. This map is like not many people train this map, but like some people just wants to play games. I'm not gonna let him like I'm not gonna let him just chase me out of my map. But that's the thing, right? Is it's always these like weak people who thinks they are like hot shit. Like they're not even getting any Nisos because like the damage is not enough. So like I'm getting all the kill credit. That's why like you see like all the floor with a Niso, like he doesn't get much. Like cause he can't one shot. Like normally is like a fire eyesight mage is better than me at this map. It's better than marksman at this map. That's because they have a better mobility. Like marksman has very poor vertical mobility. So like as long as he has like half, as long as he could do 50%, like the job is his. Like, but because he can't even do 50% with one hit, like I get the Niso. Like whoever hits 51% gets the Niso. Like the guy is just being an idiot. Like he's picking a fight he can't lose. I mean he can, right? But like I'm not losing. Like the only thing I'm losing is EXP. Like I'm not losing any money here. Like so it doesn't matter. Like he could waste his time. Like I really don't care. Like my time is only worth 150K an hour anyway. Like he's not gonna like make me make less money. Like that's the whole point. Like EXP for me is like a bonus. That the whole point is just to make a little bit of money. But we be here. But I mean, like, honestly, I did piss off a lot of people wearing one Leon. Because, like, me, like, somebody comes to the chat, they say, oh, what's your gear? And I say, and they have, like, one Leon, I tell them, sell that shit. Like, one Leon is disgusting as ass. So, like, like, a lot of people gets pissed off about that. And you guys know that, right? Like somebody comes in, one necromancer, one Leon. I just tell them, like, what are you doing? Get better gear. And some people get upset about it. So and guess what? This guy is a one Leon user, so it makes sense. Yeah, everything makes sense. All right, I'm gonna wait for him to come down because I can't chase after him. He's too fast for me. It's a fucking mage is like OP here. Like I had to climb the fucking ladder. He could just teleport. It's not fair. But like, you can see, like he hits a monster, like, and I still get the goal, like for the most part. Like look, I'm hitting after him. I still get the job. All right, I'm gonna enter the wolf portal and I continue. See, normally is if you enter the wolf portal, the map is theirs, right? Because you left the map. But because he started a chaos war, I'm not gonna quit it. I'm just gonna continue. Yeah, I'll find his ass. Oh, I almost killed it. All right, I'm back, boy. You thought I left? No, I just went to do portal. All right, and I have no cooldown. I have no mobility. I need to wait out my cooldown. And nope, all my bitch. All these trees are mine. Nope. I got him before you, sucker. Yeah, that's right. Go hit, go hit air. That's mine too, bro. Yeah, yeah. Keep hitting air. No, no, that's mine too, sir. You better. The only way he's gonna get like go is if he like outmaneuver me. Like he has to get there before me. I mean, thanks for the Niso, bro. Dude, this guy is so damn weak because he's wearing one Leon. Like if he actually get a proper set, the Holy Trinity, right? Like I lose this. Like I tell you right now, that I for sure lose this because all he needs to do is get 50% damage on these, and if I help him finish it, the kill credit is his. But because he can't even do 50%, like after hit many times, like kill credit is mine because it's whoever hits 51%. Oh, he's already giving up. That's kind of sad. He's not moving as much now. Hey, another portal. It's not bad, you know. He's holding my map, honestly. Like, it's not a bad, it's not a bad situation. Yeah, like the people who KS is usually the people who's not very smart at the game. Like one Leon users, Necromancer users, like and also on-chain users. Like anybody with like half a decent sized brain, like they're not gonna bother KSing people, because it's just not efficient. You know, like for everybody, for you and for like the people you're trying to KS. Like it helps nobody. All right, got my portal. I mean, this is nice. I was a little bit bored of grinding, but this at least keeps me motivated. Makes my grind a lot more fun. Yeah, but you can see like why like Ice Lightning Mage is like very OP because like the Ice Lightning Mage like just bounces from like top and bottom platform. So like like on any normal circumstances, I lose this. Like, but like this guy is like way too weak. So like, that's the only reason why. Oh, did he call back? Oh shit, yo, he called back, boys. Boys, he called back. Oh no, never mind. That's just a random passing by. I thought he called back. If he called back, that would be interesting. Man, it got me excited for no reason. Lame. It's not necessary. I mean, if you have the web pad, it will help you make about 10% more Nisos, but it's only 10% more. I mean, yeah, it helps, but for the price that you're paying, it's not worth it. It's not gonna help you kill faster. It just helps you, loot more Nisos. Cause what you do is like if a Niso is in the bad spot, you just ignore it. You don't get it. Oh fuck, he got the attack speed and the damage buff. All right, he's gonna win now. He got the room buff. That shit is OP. Yeah, see now he's winning, dude. He's winning now. I think it will go down. I'm not actually sure, but my personal prediction that is it will go down. All right, I gotta wait out his buff. There's no way I win that. Yeah, yeah, that rune is super OP. It doubles your damage. Yeah, Dark World Tree, you definitely need a web hat because it's difficult to loot without it. But that's why like if you don't have web hat, just don't do Dark World Tree. Just do Black Heaven, right? I mean like if you had the web hat, you could do a lot more maps. Yeah, like your map selection is better. Oh, he left. Yeah, I missed him. Where he went? All right, boys. Do I try to look for him? Let's try to look for him, boys. Nope, not this guy. Yeah, I found him, boys. Let's go. I found him. Yeah, it is, but you just need the damage for it. If you don't have the damage, it's all for nothing. Oh, he left. He left, boys. Oh no, he's still here. All right, I thought he left. We're following this bitch. Yeah, like I mean, like Black Heaven, you need like like probably like 6, 7K stat. You're looking at, it's so. Inai, Morero. This person keeps me above. Oh, he used the report. All right, I'm a lie detect you too, bro. Oh, he left. He ran. Oh, he lie detect me and ran. All right, I'm gonna look for him, boys. Let me look up my let me wait the let me wait out this cooldown because even if I chase after him now, it's not gonna do much because I need the cooldown for mobility. And we could do the lie detector on him. Oh man, I hope you guys are entertained about this. Because sometimes getting content is pretty hard, but at least this guy is providing us content. Isn't that right, boys? It's all about content. Damn, I'm lagging. All right, cooldown is here. All right, we gotta look for the bitch. Look for this bitch. Nope, that's a paladin. So what's the lesson here, guys? If you're gonna KS somebody, make sure you can one shot in the map. Because I guess if you're weak as shit, like don't try to KS, man. Like you're not gonna win. Man, is it this? Did we find the guy? That looks like an Ice Knight mage. Oh, no, never mind. I have a better idea. I have a better idea. This is what we do. Uh, Search. The fuck? Anybody remember what the name is? Never mind. I'm gonna go back on the stream. Gotta go back on the stream. Find the guild name. Miss Lat M. Alright. Alright, now we just gotta wait. If they accept me, he's fucked. Wow, did you guys see that? I changed channel right on the debuff with the left and right, and I couldn't move, and I just died. That's toxic. Now I gotta like buy. Where's that NPC? Oh, there isn't one here. All right, we gotta go buy the charm. That's a paladin. Yeah, I think that person changed maps. Man, there's no way I'll find out where he at. I need that guild invite. Yeah, that's a fire poison mage. Oh wow, game crashed. I mean I check every channel. I can't find a person. The only way we'll find him again is if his guild leader or somebody from his guild accept me into the guild. Like otherwise, there is no way I can find him. Like I gotta wait for them to accept me into the guild. So I guess for now is we're gonna have to wait. No, I'm just aiming for low 200 on the marksman. Uh, to be black heaven, like this, the stats is way too low. I'm gonna need like at least 1k more. I probably like 5k. It might have enough. Actually, I'm not sure. Because right now is I'm struggling at this map is because I'm under leveled. Maybe if I get like higher level, black heaven is okay. But I think is the black heaven monsters, they're all like very high level. I think I still need like one more item to be honest, if I want to do it. But the next item is gonna cost me like 6 7 mil, and I'm trying to like recoup my money back. So I don't want to like keep spending more, because uh I am like super negative, so I don't want to like spend more. Otherwise, this is never gonna end. Well, I mean, I found a guy in the same guild, but like that's not the right guy. Why are you leveling so many classes? Yeah, I need the classes for Legion. You need like a lot of characters at level 200. I mean, the end goal is level 250, but because the pass currently is set up that the game Maple Sea, they do not want you to get to 250. So after level 205, the EXP starts jumping all of a sudden. I'm talking more like they start jumping like 2x, 3x, 4x. Um, so at current patch we cannot get 250, but level 200 is a good sweet spot. So that's why like I want to get like a good amount of characters to level 200. It's for Legion. I'm just prepping for future content. Because like I said, right, even though I'm very critical about Maple Sea, but like I still believe in Maple Story, the game, because I think that Maple Story is a good game, like at its foundation. So we just have a bad management. So as long as the community, stick through the game, Maple Story will answer our passion with a new management team, and at that point, Maple Story will be like hot. But it's gonna be like it's gonna be like a 4 year bear market Bitcoin cycle. If you can weather the 4 year cycle, you should be rewarded. So that's why like I'm doing a lot of things for long term, like very long term. I'm not playing this game for like short term mindset. It's like I'm doing this game. A lot of the things I'm doing, I'm prepping for the future. Like I'm talking about like many months down the line, not like currently. Like I have a lot of faith in MapleStory as a game. I just don't have faith in the management. Like that's the difference between me and other players. I mean, like chat, like you guys know, like I'm not a fanboy, right? I don't talk good about MapleStory N. I'm always criticizing them. I'm always flaming them. Yeah, you guys know that. But even with all of that, right, I still believe in the game, and that's why I'm still playing every day. Even while I'm working. There's no way I could stream that many hours uh, without being at work. What does this guy want? What the fuck? Man, see guys? Fucking marksman and light lord just get one shot by the light balls. What the fuck was that? Dude, like, he touched me, I just died. Oh my god, that's hilarious. Did you guys see that? Like, he literally just touched me, I just died. Like, I'm not like super weak. I actually have equipment on, and that's why I don't bother with light balls. It's a waste of my time. All right, we change channels. Maybe we find our ice light mage. Average about 200k per character. So question is how much miso you got from daily bossing every character. So it's about 200k on average per character. Let me try this map. I think this map feels better. All right, boys. I think we found a new map. Yeah, 170. Yeah, we found a new map, boys. This is our new home for the future. All right. Yeah, boys. Let's check how much money we get on this map. So let's reset this timer, and then we look at the count. Right now it's 261k. Okay, so 261k, and then we restart the timer. Oh, this map is OP, boys. Holy shit, massive gains here. I can feel it. I know it. This is like the best map for marksman. Right? I'm pretty sure like other classes has better maps than this, but I think this is like the best you could get for marksman. I mean, I just look at how many mobs per minute. It's insane. Holy shit, boys! It's about it's over 10k monsters per hour. That's insane. Like anytime you could get 10k mobs per hour in the map, like that's your map. Like don't ever leave that map unless you have to, because this is gonna be like the fattest Niso ever. Like as a paladin, you can never get this kind of rate. Like for paladin, like you locked out if you could get like 8k, 9k an hour. But this is like easily. This is already over 10k an hour. This is probably like 11k an hour if you like try hard. If I could keep up this like focus. All right, we pause and then we do the calculation. 283. So what is that? Let's take out my calculator. All right, that's 220k an hour. Yeah, that's insane. Like for a map that's like that has no Niso left. That's insane. Like imagine back in the day where like right now this is like 180%. Back in the day, this is like 250%. So you got way more Niso. You probably people probably making here like 250k, 300k an hour. Definitely possible. Uh, Abibi, I'm sorry, I cannot read that. Well, at least Soup is entertained. I'm glad that's making his day. His day. Alright, I need to take a break. I'll be back in 30 minutes. Question is, what do you think about hoarding some good-looking cosmetics per rotation? Uh, I don't think it's a good idea unless you're like super well. You're gonna have to, you're gonna need like a couple $1,000s to protect the market. So the thing about hoarding is it only works if you're able to buy a bunch of the supply. If you're only buying one or two pieces, you're not gonna make a dent to the market, and it's not gonna do much. I think the best example of that is like Reaper's Scythe. That's a very good looking item for a lot of edgelords. Like for edgelords and thief players, they all that's like their favorite. That's their favorite weapon. Oh, it's called Reaper's Wing, right? It's if you look at the price, it literally like flat. Maybe it went under because the merchants did manage to get it to like 800k. That's because they bought out all the supply. But the thing is, now they're just trying to sell back the supply, and a bunch of merchants did it, and these merchants are like undercutting each other. So that's why it's causing these Reapers win to stay at 600k, even though the merchants like literally like bought them out at like 700k, 800k. So like the merchants are like literally taking a 30% 20% loss just to get rid of it. Alright, because you gotta understand like cosmetics only works if you have free to play, um, free to play players, dolphins, spenders, and whales, right? But the thing is, majority of this game are gold farmers. Like we don't even have that many free to play players. Like just my guild alone is like it's mostly gold farmers. So like it's because of that, like there's too many supply of an item to make that strategy work. Yeah, but like the Oxford the oversized Oxford, that price is pretty consistent. It's always been that expensive. It didn't rise. If anything, it probably went lower. No, like I'm pretty sure the price of that will actually went lower. Yeah, it did went lower. If you look at the price, it's going down. Yeah, if you look at the oversized Oxford, like your example, right? It's the price is down. Like the weekly price is down. That's the reason why it's down is because merchants are undercutting each other. They all just want out. We used to have a lot of EU players, right? But it's the raffle reward system, the lack of reward, it just caused a lot of people to quit. So there isn't enough real players to support the cosmetics market. If we have a different environment, I would tell you to do it. But in this environment, like I wouldn't even touch cosmetics. I know a couple whales are thinking are thinking the same thing as you. But thing is, these whales, their money is not infinite either, right? Yes, they are whales, but like they're not Leviathans. They're just whales. Not even a whale can like control the cosmetics market because there's too many cosmetics pumping out every single cycle. So it's difficult for them too, right? And if you buy it, they buy it. And if a whale is really wants to take a loss, like a 50% loss, you're fucked, right? Like, what are you gonna do? Like, there's not much you can do. You could buy one, like just as in case they add it to NFT collection. And if it goes up, it goes up. If it goes down, it goes down. It's just one item. And, if you buy one item of each, you're diversified. You're treating this like the stock market. You're diversifying. You don't know which one's gonna go up. You don't know which one's gonna go down. That's because if it goes down, that means because some merchant is taking losses. If it goes up, that means there's actually real players. There's demand for it. You could do it that way. Like I had every item, most of like besides the luxury ones, I have every item from last rotation on the raffles. I'm not gonna do it this cycle though because My goal is to break even, so I'm not gonna spend money. And that cost me like quite a bit of a couple million, quite a bit of money. Like I figure like nowadays like I'm going towards like if I had the money, I might as well just invest more characters, like have more meals. Yeah, yeah, exactly. Cosmetic 500, yeah. And like the best example, right? Like you say, right, is oversized Oxford Reaper's wing. Like these are like very popular cosmetics, but like the price is going down now. Oh, that's because like like with any logic saying that if we do actually get new players playing MapleStory, the price of these items should go up because every new player will want to buy one for the cosmetic. But unfortunately, the reality is we don't have new players. All the new players registration on the on-chain data, they're all like gold farmers or they're bots. I don't know. It's Maple Sea. You cannot predict that. It may never come back. It may come back. I mean, I know it will come back because the max supply is 100K. But how long would it take to come back? I don't know. But it will definitely come back though because the max supply is 100K. And so far, I think the last cycle only gave out a few thousand, maybe 1,000 or so. I mean, we would for sure get an Oxford rotation, but I don't know how long, right? This is Maple Sea. They are not predictable. Synergy apps for cosmetic is not Maple Sea. Maple Sea is not making that. Like it's third party people. Like third party people, they can make whatever app they want, but but the Synergy app is just noise. Like there's no content. It's not. There's no fun to it. Um, like the only way for Synergy app to work is if the developer of Synergy app got together with a bunch of influencers and they did some pump and dump, then that will work, right? That's because like a lot of people just follows influencers randomly. I mean, not randomly, but like blindlessly. So the only way for a Synergy app to work is that influencers has to get involved, like marketing. Like there's a game in Steam called a Banana Clicker. At its peak, that game had like what a million players or something like that. I mean, you just clicking bananas, but people play that, right? But it's because there was pump and dump going on. There was influencer noise, right? So it's not like you don't need a good product for it to sell. What you need is like marketing and like hype. Good product just makes it so that you have natural growth. Hype and marketing makes it so that you have explosive one-time growth, right? It's like a one-time player coming in, and then it has a very short lifeline. And then once you exhaust that, it's gonna be dead. Like to me, like Synergy Eyes has always been like a talking point, bullet point, so that Maple Sea management can like use that as marketing material. They're not taking it seriously. They're just saying that to make it look like the whole project is a grand. It's like a very grand project. It's like they're trying their best to make it look like it's bigger than it actually is. Like that's what I'm trying to say. But it's not. It's just MapleStory. They are trying to say they are rocket scientists, but it's just a game. It's not rocket science. Yeah, I think free to play is good. Like I'm trying to be free to play, but that's I don't know why, but I keep finding reasons to spend my money. I gotta stop. I gotta stop myself. Is marksman better than Corsair? No, marksman is not better than Corsair. Uh, it is nothing better than Corsair. Corsair is number one. Shatterer is number two. Shatterer, Corsair can solo Damien and Lotus at 15k, maybe 16k. Shatterer can solo Damien and Lotus at 17k. Marksman is not soloing Lotus and Damien unless they're like 25k. So I hope that answers your question. I don't know. I don't know if playing the way Teresa is playing is actually like a lot of fun. Like I feel like because well, like she is or he is playing what like 10 characters daily boss. Dude, like, I'm sick of daily boss just running on 3 characters. Like the brother is doing on 10. Like that's like respect, man. Anyone know how to solve game file damage problem? You're gonna have to reinstall the game and make sure you download from the official website and not from a shady place. Who is Darissa? Darissa is a guildmate of Neat, who is a free to play player, and for every money that this person makes, he invests in a low funding character to do low level bosses. And this person is probably making about 200K per character. So every few days, when he makes enough money, he expands his operation and just have more and more daily boss characters. It's about 20 minutes or 30 minutes per ult. Are you sure you're downloading from the right website? I mean, maybe change the drive. Go try installing in C drive or try installing in a different drive like D drive. It could be a driver issue. How long to actually reach 190 plus? Depending on where you start. If you're starting from 120, maybe 7 or 8 days. 70 hours, 80 hours. It all depends on if you have the gear. If you have more gear, you can do it much faster. Especially if you have 100 million funding, you could do the Star Force 80 map. I don't have 100 million. This character is only 50 million, so I couldn't do that. So I had to stop at the coffee map. The coffee map was my last Star Force that I could do. So I was slowed down over there. So, I mean, it's a gamble need. You never know. Isn't that the fun of playing MapleStory C? It's like you don't know what's gonna happen. Nobody knows. I bet the GMs themselves don't even know. Hey, I mean they say July, so right, like the end of July is still July, right? I think you're better off thinking that it's gonna happen. The update's gonna happen at end of July, than wishing that it is early July. Well, early July is already over. Now we're entering mid July. So just think that it is late July, and if it happens earlier than that, it's a nice surprise, right? It's a pleasant surprise for everybody. Like yeah, I always had the mindset of like it's gonna be late July, and if it's earlier than that, it's a pleasant surprise. I mean, like personally, I'm in no rush. I'm running multiple accounts. I'm forming flame. I got plenty to do. If anything, this slow ass content rate, it actually helps me. Like even though like I'm like strong, um, but like me comparing to like people way stronger than me, I'm still like so far away. So like the update being really slow actually helps me catch up to them. Because for them, it's like they're basically done with the game. Like I'm not. I still have a long way to go. Like my gear, my armor pieces is like ass. It's like super trash. So like I have a lot of things to work on. But I can't work on my armor pieces without breaking even first. So like this a lot of things for me to do. So it works out in my favor. Like I feel like honestly, you guys should also have this mindset because like most people in the chat are like like still trying to fill their equipment slots with 21% items. Like the longer they take with updates, the better for you guys. It's just more time for you to farm up. More times for you to buy items. Oh, that's a good point, Neat. Yeah, I think that's a very good point. I think they might release it like right before it ends, or maybe like right when somebody finishes the entire thing. Like if you did the event every day since it launched, I think you're only like maybe a one or two away from completion. That's great, Neat. I'm proud of you. But you know what's better than you withdrawing your Nisos? I scammed somebody in the marketplace for 3 million. That feels good. Yo, your friend is hardcore. Like I'm barely keeping up with my flame daily accounts. Like and, the fact that your guy over there has two main and then all classes. That's hardcore. Yeah, I bought a double boss legendary paladin assault weapon for like 13 mil. I sold that shit for 17 mil. So after taxes, I made 3 mil. Yeah, yo, respect to your friend, dude. Like that's something that I cannot do. Like I consider myself pretty fucking crazy and like dedicated, but that guy is one level above me. No, not one level. He is a couple levels above me. Yeah, sometimes you just gotta like buy these like crazy ass items and just wait for somebody that needs it. There was a merchant that bought 20-star ping ping outfit. Like the ping ping was just unique with like ass potential, but it was 20 stars ping ping. I think he bought it at 27 mil or so, and then he listed at 45 mil. And guess what happens? One of my friends actually bought that, and he's like, "Oh shit, this is a pretty good deal." And then after a while, he looked up the item. He's like, "Oh fuck, I lost money. I got fucked by a merchant. The motherfucker bought it at 27 mil. I and I bought it for him for 48 mil. Now I feels like shit. All right, later, D. How many Nisos per hour you got from level 180? So it's 220k per hour at this map. I think I'm gonna sit here and try to get 9,000 combo boys. I need that achievement. Need that try hard achievement. I mean, boss is good if you're starting out. If you have a 50 million character like I do, right? This is a 50 million marksman. You could farm 200k an hour, right? I'm farming 220k an hour. It's like perspective, right? Once you get 50 million and above, right? You're entering 200k an hour. And like after that, it's just class difference. Like some classes can get you at max 300k, but like even paladin can get 200k an hour. So like it's to get there, you guys need 50 million investment to get to 200k an hour. But before you get there, right, you could make 200k an hour by playing zero investment, zero equipment Crosshair, right? So like that's why I keep recommending Crosshair for people. It's just one of the quickest way for you to make money and build up money to fund your favorite class. I know like not everybody wants to play Corsair. Like personally, I don't want to play Corsair. That's why I don't play Corsair. Like I like playing different classes. I want to play different stuff. But like the difference between me and other people is that I put on my credit card. I go on debt to play MapleStory. And now other people are smarter than me. They don't go on debt to play MapleStory. So they play a bunch of Corsairs. There's like a hardcore person somewhere online. They're doing 20 Corsairs in a day. 20 daily bosses using Corsair. That's their 10-hour shift. If you do like 20 Corsairs in a day, I guarantee you they're making at least 2 million a day on every single day. Sometimes they're lucky, they probably get like 3 4 mil a day. 3 4 mil a day is good money for a lot of people in different countries. Like that's good money for Argentina, Venezuela, Indonesia, maybe even Thailand, Vietnam, maybe probably, yeah. Like so don't underestimate the power of Corsair. It's crazy. Yeah, you're right, Randy. The fastest way to get Niso is to buy it. Yeah, yeah, you're right. I guess so. The second fastest way is to do bosses. Yeah, yeah. I admit my mistake. You are 100% correct. Why Corsair? Well, have you checked out the video on my profile that says zero investment Corsair versus Daily Boss? If you watch that video, then you will know why Corsair. You are on a timer because supposedly they're gonna nerf Corsair. So if you're gonna do it fast. You're gonna be you may not be able to do it in the future. Fuck, my wrist is hurting. Man, boys, I'm getting old. I can't do a 9,000 combo grind. My wrist is hurting already. This is the old man problem. What if I lowball offer Necro set 10 star force for all classes to use for my meals or Nisos I make? When the old boss meta becomes ambivalent, I just put Necro into in NFT collection. What do you think about that? No, I think that's a bad idea because for NFT collection, you want clean piece because clean piece is so much cheaper. I'm pretty sure for you to buy like 10-star Necro, it's like probably triple the price of a clean Necro. No, like you're gonna have to double check the price. Like even if it's double the price, it's still not worth it, right? It has to be like exactly the same price as clean to even be worth it. Yeah, but like you're not nobody's gonna accept that kind of price. At that point you might as well lowball uh a clean necro piece for half the price. You get the same result, right? No, like if you're going by that like logic, you might as well just do the same for a clean necro piece. Because I feel like there's nothing in the world is more efficient than Barlog Zakum. I mean, yeah, Barlog Zakum combo. You're better off just buying Barlog Zakum and like spend 7 mil per ult for all classes and just do daily boss like that. Like you could do Barlog Zakum combo, right? 7 mil each class and be and do a daily boss very quickly. Yeah, but if you buy a full 10-star Necro set, it's gonna cost you 6 mil as well, right? I'm pretty sure it's gonna cost you that. Really? Is it that cheap? Are you sure? I mean that does put things into perspective, right? If full 10-star Necro is only 3 mil, that does change a lot of things. Are you sure though? Cause I saw Necro shoe glove for like 600K a pop. Are you sure it's 3 mil? I'm having a hard time believing that. Like, cause like this whole week I literally saw a few necro glove for 600K, 700K a piece. Like it's very difficult, and that's a clean glove. Like there was nothing on there, just clean. Fresh off Hilo. It was like 700K. I mean, I think you should just buy Necro Barlaw combo for all four stats. Like so, get int, get luck, get dex, and get strength. So you're covered. in the future for any classes that you ever want to play. So you get, get the shoes and hat, for all stats. And then the weapon, just leave it, like whichever class you want to play in the future, that's when you get the weapon. Like that's like fall proof, and you're always gonna have four boss meals that's like really strong because you have the holy duel, and that's your main boss meal for the daily boss, right? Because that's like foolproof, because 3 mil for those two, for one piece of that, and 6 meals in total is so efficient. Like I'm pretty sure that is stronger than 10-star necro with zero enhance with zero cubes. Let's say you do buy 10-star necro 4 mil full set, right? But it's gonna be like zero potential, right? Or maybe blue potential. I don't think that's stronger. You're gonna need, like, look up your friend Darissa, and tell me how much stat does he have, and then we could do a comparison. No, I think that's like the best way to do it. Like if you look up Darissa, look at how much stat he has with full necro 10-star. Then we can compare to somebody with only shoes and hat. Like that's like the best way to go about this to see if there's a big difference. Okay, can you look up my light lord? I'm pretty sure my light lord has higher stat than that. Okay, the best way to do it is look up my light lord and then look up my corsair. My corsair is empty, and then look up my light lord, right? And then give me the number for those. I cannot look up right now because I'm trying to keep my combo. Like I need 5,000 more combo. I'm halfway there. I can't fuck this up. My achievement rise on this. It's already been like an hour, and I'm not gonna risk anything that could get me screwed up. Okay. Yeah, because I have collection, right? So we have to. It's easier to compare my characters because I have collection. Yeah, that difference is, yeah, like, yeah, that's huge. Like yeah, necro is ass. Like that's that difference is too big. It has nothing to do with my collection at this point. Yeah, sorry, sir. Your plan don't work. Sorry. The stat difference is just too insane, especially with like attack B pot getting him off as well. Yeah, no. Yeah, it's that difference is big. It's too big. Sorry, bro. Your necro 10-star idea is not it. Nah, like if you do all stat, you lost too much. Like you lost too much. Oh, you mean like one of each? One of each is good, but like all stat is not good because like the max roll on all stat is 6%, whereas the max roll on stat, like let's say strength, is 9%. It actually does matter, when you're trying to use Seiko hat. Because Seiko hat, it's already you're already settling for 21%. If you do like all stat roll, it's like 664, it's 644. 644 is like, like 14%. 14% compared to 21% is huge. Like the difference is huge, especially at low level. Like every percent actually counts. Yeah, man, I'm telling you, just get the four combo like I did. I mean, I like your friend has like the right idea, but I feel like he's just not he's not a believer of the Holy Trinity, the Holy Trifecta. Like I've been streaming, for like almost a month now. I've been advertising the Holy Trifecta, but how many people believe in this? It's just you, maybe Randy, and then like maybe one more person. Like nobody else believes it. I don't see anybody that did it. People ask questions about it. I answer it. They say, "Wow, that's cool," and then they don't do it. They move on a day, and then they still buy one Leon. Oh, I think what he's doing is doing collection then. Like I think he's probably doing like collection prep. I mean, I honestly, I don't hate the strategy. I think the strategy is fine in its own way. It's not as efficient, but I can see where the idea is from. Like I don't hate it. I do not hate the idea. Yeah, yeah. I mean, as long as something that keeps you going, even if it's not efficient, it's good. It's good. Like for me, when I play RuneScape, I don't use the most efficient method to level because if I use the most efficient method to level, like I cannot do it. It's not fun. So like, but because I use the most fun method when I play RuneScape, it helps me get to max level on skills that I wouldn't otherwise be able to. So it's actually like also important to like balance the fun with efficiency. Yes, sir. I mentioned your name, but it's too late. You missed it. Yeah, exactly, exactly. So it is a scale because it's very hard for like somebody for a human to maintain max efficiency. It's just not possible. So it's always good to balance efficiency and fun. In case you're wondering why I'm doing the giant jump when I could one shot these, if I kill like 10,000 monsters using this rune, I get an achievement. That's why I'm doing the bouncy thing instead of killing these. Yeah, yeah, I am. I'm talking about that. I'm just saying that like even though a lot of people ask about it and I advertise it on stream, most people still don't do the bottle shoes and helmet method. It's because they don't find that method fun. Like that's the problem. Then your cousin played MapleStory for 20 fucking years. All right, that brother is more hardcore than you, bro. Like, I mean, like compared to a max level RuneScape player, I think he's more hardcore than you. 2.2 mil, 2.2 mil neat. All right, I'm gonna take a 10-second break. So why I do this is because while inside here, as long as this timer is in here, your combo is saved. So I'm taking a 10-second break. But I think you only save for 30 seconds. So I can only do that for like 10 seconds. You imagine I lost my combo, I'm gonna be so sad. Oh no, my combo is still here, boys. Well, not instant buy. Um, because not there's not a lot of demand for 18%. Like the merchants aren't buying it. For 21%, like a merchant will still buy it off on your hand. So like, the worst case scenario is if you can't sell it, you can always sell it to the merchant and instantly get your cash back if you need the cash at like a 10% loss. But like the 18% is like it's difficult. Like a merchant don't want it. So you could end up back holding that for a long time. So you could buy the first one for 2.2 mil and then just leave it. And then like don't buy more unless you like sell. Uh, are you getting the 99, the $9, the 999 achievement? Yes, I'm getting the 999 achievement. Cause I'm already halfway there. I gotta try for the 999 achievement. I will probably do the flame dailies tomorrow. You know, while I'm working off stream. Bro, it resets in 1 minute. Dude, if I DC'd at 9K, I'm gonna be so fucking sad. Like, 'cause I've been DCing. lately by a lot. And you guys know, like my game has been crashing, keeps crashing lately. I'm gonna be devastated, boys. I don't think I'm gonna mentally recover if I DC at 9,000. If I DC at 9,000, I'm gonna be flaming Maple Sea for like days to come. You know it, boys. We're just getting I'm just calling it early. Oh shit! I just realized something, boys. What happens if a light boss comes out? Am I fucked? Like, I'm pretty sure if you can't kill a light boss in 1 minute, you lost the combo. And there's no way I could kill a light boss in this account in a minute. Just not possible. Uh, yeah, I think I can't kill that pig. Yeah, I cannot touch that pig. If the light ball spawns, I'm fucked. All right, here's a new strategy. I'm gonna camp up here. No, no, I need 10K. Like what which are we at like the nightmare counter? Let me kill this and just to check what counter we at. Yeah, it's the dark energy. Yeah, I should not kill that. Yeah, like it could come anytime. Yeah, this is like the dark energy stage already. Like the next one could be a light balls. Yeah, I cannot kill these anymore. I have to let them despawn because otherwise I'm gonna lose my combo. And I cannot change channel. If you change channel, your combo just reset. Man, global Maple Story don't have this issue. The light boss comes out, you just one shot that. Man, only us, man. We're so fucking weak. Maple C is so weak, man. Like, Oh fuck! I almost zoomed out and started attacking the fat pig. That would have been the run over. You know, and I just gotta wait it out, boys. Well, I have an idea. I could just do this. You know, since I'm waiting for the spawn anyway, that should give me combos. Oh, he left. All right, we're back. We're back in business. I mean, unless the you mean the level 100 one? If it's the level 100 one with like legendary bonus potential, it's like full mill. What are you talking about? Whew. All right. This is a break time for me. I mean, I'm only offering the price that I think is good for me. I haven't even offered that much anyway. Cause I if I cause I if I don't offer 3 mil, you're just gonna let three people buy all of it, which is Lawful Al, Demo Sun, and then the other guy. I forgot what's his other guy called. Did these three guys just gonna buy all of it? That's why I'm offering 3 mil on all of them, so that I need them to spend more money because they still have a lot of money. I checked their wallet; they have a fuck ton of money. So if they buy it from if they over like if they offer a higher price than me, it just makes them that much harder to turn a profit and that much harder to sell. And like Demosan has like fucking dirty bottle shoes and Zakum now, just because I keep offering 3 mil. He's offering higher price than me, which is fine. I'm forcing him to hold. Like as he hold more, we could get more items for cheaper. Like I'm not going against you. I'm actually helping you out. I mean, you can't because Demo-san and Lafalao guy still have a fuck ton of money. Like if I don't offer 3 mil, they're just gonna end up controlling the market. I'm making them buy more. Just check their wallet, dude. Like they have like a fuck ton of item as Bollock and Zekum items, and they all got it. A lot of them was like for less than 3 mil. That's because I wasn't offering 3 mil. Ever since I started offering 3 mil, the market has gotten a lot better because they got poor and they're too worried about buying more. And I started getting like good deals again. But if you that's the thing, right? If you can't get rid of merchants, there's nothing you can do. So you have to like offset the short term benefit and just and force them out. I could buy 3 mil items. That's because I will play on them. The merchants don't play the game, so like this, when they buy it, it's literally just sitting on the inventory. They're losing value. I'm not gonna lose value because like I'm already wearing 3 sets of strength set, right? The Barlock Zakum dual set. I'm wearing like 3 sets of that already on my own character. So like I'm not losing value. Actually, I'm wearing four to be like if you count all of it, I'm wearing 4 sets. Right? I'm wearing the deck set. I'm wearing the luck set. Like yeah, like I'm like I could play these games with the merchants for a lot for long term. Because I have enough character to support that. But the merchants don't. Like for every piece that they pay higher price than me is a win. It's a battle of attrition. Who could last longer. I mean, I could see where you're coming from, but I'm telling you, it's not gonna work. There's too many merchants right now. Like, think that already had a taste. Like all these three merchants, they already have a taste of flipping a lot of these items, and they make a lot of money off of it already. So like the only way to counteract them is because as long as a merchant make money on one flip on one strategy, they're gonna keep doing it. So like the only way to get them to stop is to drive out the price, decrease their margins. If they still try to do it, they could end up overextending. If they overextend, they run out of capital. And once they run out of capital, that's when you could get things for cheap. Dude, at one point, Demo Sound was like causing 21% Zako helmet to go to like 3.5 million higher. He recently started lowering price again. That's because he got a fuck ton in his wallet. Yeah, it's the market is not as simple as that. You know, it's a lot more complicated. Yeah, that's because he has too many he has too many sets, and he's trying to get his value back. He's selling them slowly, and he's not selling fast enough. So the only way for him to make back his money is to like make oats, make boss oats. But at one point he's gonna, he's gonna max out on his time. Like 20 Corsair oats, you're gonna run out of time. One guy is called Demo Son. The other guy is LOLOL. I forgot the third guy. You cannot look at wallet name on the navigator. You need the entire wallet address. I don't know what the character they made. I just recognize the wallet name. You're gonna have to ask Mr. Neat over there. He's a stalker. Yeah, we got a lot of like secret listeners out there. I mean that's fine, right? I mean if they want to do it, they want to do it. I don't mind. See, listen, I'm following the strategy of an XPC. I need the KPI, sir. I need 500 subs and a bunch of viewer hours so I can get monetized. So I can make money off of you, Mr. Neat. Play some ads, make some big money, and upgrade my armor. Oh fuck! I shot that pig a couple times. No, they're actually gonna lose money because of tax. So you gotta at least offer like 5% more. You know what merchant hate the most? Losing money on the flip. Like a lot of merchants, they rather let an NFT go to zero than cut loss. Like that's like the majority um of people. They rather let their investment go to zero than take losses. Oh, no, the pig's still there, and the pig is gone. Yeah, this strategy is working out, boys. Guarantee no elite balls. Yeah, exactly. No, I think list price plus 5%, they actually don't break even. They lost like they probably lose like 0.1%, maybe like half a percent actually, right? Because you're 5% on the higher number, so it will go over. You would need like 5.5% in order for them to break even, somewhere around there. Wait. Whoa. Well, three fat ass pigs just spawned. All right, I gotta be careful. I think it's price 5.5. You're gonna have to like double check the math. All right, I don't have time to do it for you. Yeah. That for sure is enough. I mean, that's a pretty good shoes, but I don't know if it's like worth the extra. 800K. It's up to you though. I think it's a fair price. But I don't know about making money on that. Yeah, but I mean, just because he paid for it doesn't mean that he didn't underpay, right? Like back in the day, back in the day, uh, before I started streaming, like I was getting these kind of shoes for 3 mil. But because I started streaming, there's like demand for it. When at one point the demand's gonna go that guy down. Once the demand is down, that thing will be cheaper. And it's a boss for daily bosses. You don't need that kind of stats, on the shoes. Yes, it's great, but I feel like it's a little bit overkill. It's up to you though. I mean, it is worth it, right? But it's up to you if you want to like buy it, especially if you're buying it to support a flipper. You know, like if I'm flipping an item, don't buy it from me. You're just supporting my you're just supporting my business, right? Because you gotta think of it this way, right? Every time I make a profit in a market by flipping something, it's just gonna make me continue doing that, and that's gonna make you way harder to survive the market for in terms of buying cheaper things, because I'm just gonna keep buying cheaper things and then flip it for higher, right? I mean, this is part of economy. You always gonna need buyers and sellers and merchants to make um to make an economy function, right? Because without merchants, if a guy who wants to really sell an item and needs to quit, they won't be able to sell that item quickly. And if somebody will not be able to sell an item quickly, the economy is dead, right? So you need like everybody to participate. But you as a person who wants to buy more of an item, like I'm saying a regular buyer buying his item is a great idea because you're just buying it once. But people like us who's making multiple characters for uh for like boss meals or like farming, we're gonna need like to buy a lot of these. In that situation, we shouldn't support his business because he's gonna go out there and drive out the price again. So that makes it that our next character build a lot more expensive. Does that make sense? Because it's multi-layered. Like in our situation, we shouldn't support his business because we need more of those shoes and helmet. But if you're like a single time buyer, then yeah, just support his business and buy it from him. But in our case, it's different. And I'm not checking DM, dude. Then not until I finish my achievement. There is zero chance I'm opening Discord. Not a chance. Yeah, that's like 40%, dude. Yeah. Jesus, I farmed 400k already. Damn, I must be here for a long time. Fuck. I started when I was at 200k. No, you don't buy that. Sorry. It's it doesn't matter. You don't buy that because it's simple. It's a blunt weapon. That means it's for paladin. For paladin, your only path is uh you know Sigum 10 star. As a starter. Probably at this point, maybe like, oh, I mean, you can shout it. I think you should shout it. As long as you're not losing money on that, I think you should shout it. It doesn't make sense to hold that item. Cause Kaiserium is gonna get cheaper and cheaper. And anybody will have a brain size is gonna buy Kaiserium. They're gonna like save out the money and fork it over. I think Kaiserium is gonna go to 25 mil this week. Like at 25 mil, you buy that easily. So like like Hero and Paladin is like they need to rush Kaiserium. Yeah, like if he's free to play, he's definitely not gonna offer higher. Yeah, there we go, right? Like anybody with like decent amount of money, they just get that Kaiserium direct. Like the weapon budget is only 600k like at max. Like if you don't have the 600k, just use the free weapon. It's not too bad. The free weapon is not too bad. For paladins, right? That's because you gotta save for Kaiserium. That's the whole point. Like especially with warriors, right? Like as long as Kaiserium price keeps dropping, it makes all other weapons obsolete. Like it makes other weapons pointless. Oh fuck. Yo, please. Okay, thank God. I got scared a bit. Like back then, Kaiserium is like 100 mil, so it's like it's out of reach for a lot of people. But now it's like what, like 30 mil, 35 mil. Like it's starting to become reachable for free to plays, right? And as it becomes more and more reachable, it just makes other weapons completely useless, completely. So it's very good that if you have these like kind of weapons, you have to get rid of them quick. And that's why my ult has a one-handed sword, because Mihail only uses one-handed sword. So I can still mice is still usable. He's supposed to. I mean, you could wait until Sunday or next Sunday. But next Sunday is definitely gonna be like 25 mil and less. It's not gonna. The price is not gonna keep up. It's not gonna hold up. I mean, the question is, will your friend listen? That's the $1 million question. I don't think he's gonna listen. The Tony Star, yeah, I told you he's fucked, dude. I mean, I saw it for ages ago that I told you, right? He fucked up. Remember me telling you that he fucked up hard. Dude, I bet you a clean Kaiserio is stronger than his Van Leon sword. Oh, okay. But I'm telling you, a clean Kaiserio is stronger than the Tony Stark guy. Clean Kaiserami is not stronger than Tony Stark CRA though. Like to be clear, right? Tony Stark CRA, Tony Stark Absolute. Like clean Kaiserami is definitely not stronger than that. But clean Kaiserami is stronger than Tony Stark Empress weapon or Leon weapon for sure. That's what I always said, right? It's like the one Leon brothers and the Necromancer brothers, they're trolling. You know what will make him care? Neat. You should buy strength Barlock shield, strength Zeko helmet, and then buy a Kaisarium, and then go in front of him and be like, haha, I do more damage than you. He feel like, hey, I only have 3 NFTs and I do more damage than you. See what he says. You don't have to force the efficiency. You just gotta show up in the party and just do more damage than him using a 40 million budget Kaisarium setup, or maybe a 50 million Kaisarium setup. He's gonna switch real quick. Wait, I forgot EXP buff. I mean, 30% neophyte is not too bad. Like it's still cheaper than 30% boss set. It's not too bad, right? I mean, people run 30% neophyte crosshairs to duo and to solo Lotus. Like you could solo Lotus with 30% neophyte crosshairs. But what is WS? Oh, okay. Hey, the guy has money. What can I say? He's funding the server. Hey, I mean, it makes sense as long as he keeps them playing, right? The worst thing that you could do is quit, right? Like once you quit, it's all over. So I mean, like as long as they keep playing and progression and progression, yeah. Uh, they will. It's good, right? That's the whole point, right? You gotta progress, get stronger. Holy shit, I'm almost there. I think 1 more hour. Well, maybe not 1 more hour. I think 30 more minutes. 30 more minutes, boys. Yeah, I'm hyped. All right, game. I swear now, if you DC me now, holy fuck, man, I'm gonna be so angry. I'm gonna be real angry, real upset. I'm gonna be calling Maple C all kinds of names. I start raging. Yeah, I think if I DC, I'm just gonna rage quit the game for the day and just log out. Yes, sir. This is the equipment. If you want to see more details, just look me up on MapleStory U Navigator. Use the Navigator feature is great. Man, what the fuck? That's why I hate the marksman's skill of this one. It's not consistent. Here is the stat in case you're wondering. Man, I gotta take a piss. I drank too much tea. Fuck. Boys, I gotta hold my piss for like 30 minutes. Man, this is terrible. This sucks, man. I drank too much tea. I gotta take a piss. But I can't. I'm too deep into this. Yeah, 400k for 10 Star Force second weapon. That's like worth it. Like definitely worth it. But only if you play that character though. Like, man, I wonder if I could get to 200 with just 5 days. Well, not 5 days because I bought new items. So 7 days. Yeah, I think I have enough time. 7 days later, yeah, I definitely can get 200 in 7 days. I mean, like, I'm pretty sure you're making more money flipping the market than somebody like playing this game diligently every single day, like 10 hours a day. So I mean, like personally, I think you're doing great, Nate. You're doing like I think you're doing amazing. Man, fuck this scale. Get me off there. There we go. Yeah, York makes good content. Alright, I mean, I'm gonna use people like Neat to get my channel monetized, and then I can stream other Web 2 games. Be the mainstream Web 2 streamer playing gacha games. Cause I you guys ain't gonna make me money on YouTube. There's too little of you guys. I gotta go to the Web 2 gacha crowd. That's where it's gonna help me pay rent. Snipe. Yeah, it sucks because I can't join. Because I'm a new streamer. I don't qualify. And you know what sucks? Like all of those guys has less views than me and they made like $10,000. Makes me jealous. I'm very envious. But I mean, I have good viewers because of you guys. You know, people like Neat, Randy coming in for support. You know, I appreciate that. Maybe they do the event in the future. Listen, dude, if they do the event in future with a streamer event and they give like thousands of dollars, you know, I will for sure take some out and share with the community. Yeah, but you know, if it happens, we'll figure something out. Hello, Monk. How are you? Yes, sir. Neat. Appreciate it. It definitely helps. I mean, have you guys noticed? Like, I got more views recently. It's because like there are a lot more activity in the chat because of all the support. No, there's nothing new with the marksman. I'm not spending any more money. Like, at least I'm trying to force myself not to spend any money. Because you know, if I keep spending money, I'm gonna be broke. Because everybody knows the earn in this game is the least you earn. I mean, sorry, the least you invest, the more you earn. The more you invest, the less you earn, right? So you know, like for every equipment piece I invest into marksman, you know, the less money that I earned. You know, so I've been lately I've been trying to discipline myself, like stopping myself, slap my own hand. If I want to buy something, I slap it. You know, I slap my hand. Nah, I'm not gonna put in effort into editing. I'm too lazy for that. Uh, you know, I definitely agree with you that I should, but I just don't have the motivation. It's like a motivation issue for me. Yeah, sure. This is the equipment. I will move over like shortly, so you know, this is the helmet. You know, pieces. I don't know. I don't remember how much I spent on them. I just know the total price is about total price if you include the pets, it's about 50 million. Holy fuck! I lagged there a little bit. I thought I was gonna DC. Scared the shit out of me. And I'm still holding my piss. I really need to take a piss. But you know me, I ain't taking a piss. I gotta finish this. Yeah, because of all the Corsair people like making multiple Corsairs. It's crazy. Yeah, I definitely agree with you. Like for sure. But I think it's gonna get better. You know, like I am not betting, but like I'm predicting that Dawn Warrior should be very strong. You know, but like I'm not confident at all. Like even though I'm predicting Dawn Warrior will be very strong, but like you know, if I'm wrong, like don't hurt me because I'm not very confident in this prediction. You know, like I think with like a 65% confidence that Dawn Warrior will be very strong. So like I've been buying a lot of strength sets. Yeah, Corsair's decks. Uh, I'm not sure how the math works on the conversion because I don't think the conversion works on your base dex. So I think you might lose some stats, like some funky map happens. I'm not sure though. This is just my just based on rumors, right? It's not confirmed. Nobody sat there and did the math. Holy fuck, I lagged it a little bit. Scared the shit out of me. Yeah, but the gear also scales off our base stat, right? So like if you have percent strength, um, that scales on your base stat, and then when it does the conversion back to dex with the skill, it doesn't give you the full amount of dex that you could have got. And I don't think it works on weapon either. So like there's like a loss there. But I mean, you could definitely like run a pretty good, you know, full strength gear on Quasir. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, you pay for what it's worth. Yeah, for sure. I agree. Oh, and this is the dex, by the way, in case I forgot, in case I didn't show it. Dude, 3K dex at 140 is amazing. You must be swiping your credit card. You either swipe your credit card or you are a hardcore farmer farming those Nisos. I respect. No, Buck uses strength. So if you use strength, it's just strength. Don't do conversion. Buck is strength. Their stat is based on strength. I gotta make a buck. Either or maybe buy a buck level 200 for the Legion buff. I need my 80 strength, man. Yeah, but just a disclaimer though, like marksman is not the strongest, right? So just keep that in mind. Like marksman is like maybe rank 4, maybe rank 3, maybe 3 or 4, right? Marksman is around 3 or 4, right? So this like this class is stronger than this. Yeah, I need my portal. I'm just gonna be lazy farm here for 20 seconds. Lazy farm combo here. All right, we finally hit 9,000, boys. It's not for no reason. Maybe NXPC GMs they are at work again. Almost there. Very soon. You can keep yourself. It's a lot more fun to keep yourself if you're a gambler. But it's not efficient. It's way cheaper to buy off the market, and it's not horntail necklace. You want to get chaos horntail, but technically, if starting out, you could do you could skip chaos horntail and get mechanator pendant, and then depending if you have money or not, you could then get dominator pendant and skip horntail. But that's up to you. What do you mean by Hernan? I'm not sure what that means. Oh, that's the guy's name. Sorry, damn. I'm just like my brain is like so sorry. I'm pretty fried. My bad, bro. I didn't realize that. Sorry, bro. Well, you're gonna have to pay for it, cause I ain't paying for it. That shit expensive. I mean, like with current stats, I could get it to like 150 very quickly, and then after that, it's gonna get stuck. Cause you want to be at coffee, but it doesn't have enough stats to do coffee. So like so I'll have to like spend money. I mean, I'll definitely do Light Lord for Legion. It's just not right now. The goal is just to is to buy is to break even. Um, after marksman will be corsair. I should in theory I should make it in time before they balance that shit. So so I will get a good sickness run in with corsair. But if I don't make it before the nerf patch, it's not a big deal. It shouldn't be too bad. Like there's not much they could nerf to. Yes, sir. Everybody wants to break even. To make money in this game, you have to not spend money. You could do anything in the game as long as you don't spend money. You will make a little bit of money. From a few pennies to $1. As long as you don't spend money in the game, you will always be making money. Maybe you're making $0.0001, but that's still money. Does new class good? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if new class good. You have to wait. I hope it is good, but I could be wrong. To use auto potion in this game, just open your pet window and then drag your pot into the pet. So, open pet, drag a potion here. That's it. Just drag a potion here. If you got a snail pet, that does not use the potion. You gotta wait to get to level 100 to get to get Kino. The pet is called Kino. It's a small mushroom. It's a small orange mushroom. That will open the potion function. But that's for level 100. So, if you're free to play, you have to use pot yourself until level 100. All right, if I DC now, I'm gonna flame the fuck out of Maple Sea for the next week. Yeah, snail does not potion. Sorry. Yeah, you gotta grind. Quest is a waste of time. Or that one meat set is fine as well. Dean Dungeon up to 60. That's fine. That's a valid method as well. So I hope so too. But if I crash, I'm gonna flame Maple Story C for a month. All you ever gonna hear about me on stream is talking shit about Maple Story C. Alright, where's the pig? You know what? I'm not even gonna take the portal. Like, fuck the portal. I'm too close to take the risk at the portal and DC. I'm just gonna do this. Then we get achievement. Let's go. All right. Now Maple. All right. No flame on Maple Story C now. We are friends again. We are friends from Maple Story C again. Jesus, that took a long time. I gotta do that 9 more times for another achievement. But I don't think I'm gonna do it. I'll do that fifth job though. Like fifth job will make it a lot easier with Down Warrior. All right. I still gotta piss, so I need I'll be back in 5 minutes. Hello. I mean, yeah, you could offer it over me. I don't care. You could even buy it outright. No, for strength, I'm keeping. Every other one, I probably see if I can do an upgrade. If it's an upgrade, I keep and then I sell my worst ones. If you're having issue with logging and it's connecting, that's probably your IP. Might want to change to a different IP. Well, that was 15K for my efforts. Kinda ass. Yeah, what needs that? Just play the game. Get to level 100. Let's see what I got. Okay, I was at 800k, so I got 300k from low level bosses. I take that easy. Not necessary. The main can happen any day. It really depends on what Maple Sea is feeling. I don't know, Lark. I don't play Shadower, so I have no say in this. Maybe get level 10 hyper on IED. I mean, I don't know how strong is Lark is. Like, if he's not on Chaos for long stage, he doesn't even need ID. He doesn't even need 85%. You know, he's good with 80%, 75%. I mean, technically, he's fine with 75%. Like, as long as he's like on, CRA, the three doors, 75% is all he needs. Like, he doesn't even need that much. And that's only for like solo, like CRA, three doors. If he's not even at solo level, he only needs 40% because normally you be at partying with a bishop. So like I mean like in all instances, like you're correct in that if he's not a whale, he doesn't even need it. I mean I just the only thing I don't like about marksman is the vertical movement is very bad. Well, today's boss is giving me jack shit. I guess that's because the reward, the claim was 300 something K, or 350K. So I guess that's equals to 2 days worth of boss. So it makes sense that this time I get nothing. It all averages out. Yes, 75% for solo. Yeah, it's more than enough. Like, I mean, you guys gotta like not listen to the people who doesn't know who doesn't. You cannot just listen to people who doesn't know math and then gets angry about 90%. That's not the people you should be listening to. Yeah, they're coming out late July, but it's also possible that it gets delayed. But at least that's what the announcement said. The announcement said it's July. I think it's late July because that's still July. Yeah, you're supposed to run the daily batch instead of the 7 day batch. Yeah, yeah, exactly. That's what you're supposed to do. The whales bought 7 day batch, the rainbow one. The whales bought the rainbow batch. That's because the whales thinks that they will play this game for over 37 weeks. Because if you play this game for 37 weeks, and do that and do Monster Park straight for 37 weeks, which is almost 1 year, you get a special medal. And if you equip that medal with the rainbow badge, you get another 10% IED, right? But here's the thing though, most whales does not last 37 weeks. And even if they do last 37 weeks, they are not running Monster Park on on a single character with 37 weeks in a row every single day without fail. That's what you had to do. I mean, if you miss a day, then you gotta add an extra week. Um, you know how to do it in a row, but you just need 37 weeks worth of Monster Park, right? Not in a row, but you just need 37 weeks worth. Now, by 37 weeks later, like the Monster Park badge is gonna be fucking worthless because a bot owner will figure out how to run Monster Park badge bot farm, just like a bot owner have figured out to run a bot farm for normal Ruibus. A bot farm is gonna show up for Monster Park, and they're gonna get all the supplies, and they're gonna crash the market. And when they crash the market, that's when I buy that shit. Right now, the price is still too high for me. Oh yeah, let me see what I got. Yo, what the? Yo, I failed. Come on, boys. You see this? That's so sad. That's so sad. I didn't get the loot. It failed. Man, this game is ass. All right, going in for another round. You can do boss at level 65. And in case you're wondering, my ID right now is 70%. So you don't need you don't need that high. You're just listening to propaganda. It's not true. That's why it's very important that you understand the game yourself. So so you're not falling for these like bad advice. I mean, like sometimes I give bad advice as well, right? But if you understand the game, you could call me out on it. Like when I give a bad advice, you could call me out. But if you don't understand the game, even if I bullshit you, you wouldn't know, right? That's like the whole point. It's like, yeah, everybody should strive to at least have a basic understanding of the game, so that if when I bullshit you, you will be, at least you will be able to tell. Oh fuck, wrong button. All right, I gotta concentrate, or I'm gonna fail again. Oh man, I'm getting trapped in there. I'm gonna stay this side. Wow, reflect. Lame. Uh, might lose that one. The supply is very low. All right. Let's see what is next. I'll do that tomorrow. So, all right. Let's see how much I got. 100K. You know, I'll take that. Mint. All right. Yeah, I think it's fun to show you guys doing weekly boss. Oh man, fucking DC again. See? Yo, if that was me DC'd right there on like 99 combo, holy fuck, I'll be so angry. But yeah, like I've been always been telling people you don't need IED, right? So I'm gonna prove it. I'm gonna log out to my paladin right now. I'm gonna strip my IED emblem, and I am not gonna use the paladin's debuff for IED. I think everybody knows that paladin has a 50% IED debuff. Um, I'm not gonna use that skill, and I'm gonna do the boss, and I'm gonna prove it to you guys. Cause like a lot of people think that I'm all talk, right? So I gotta make it a point. I mean, to be honest, I do talk a lot of shit. So I admit that. Yes, sir. Yes. But yeah, let's do the experiment, right? Am I talking bullshit that you don't need IED, or do I have a valid point? So I'm gonna do the entire boss run, like I say, without IED, with like as low as possible of IED, and up to CRA, not chaos alone, right? Because I always said you don't need IED until chaos alone, right? So let's make that clear, right? Chaos alone, you're gonna need IED. Anything below that, you do not. So I'm gonna strip this emblem, all right? So I have 65% IED. I think anybody can get 65% IED, right? Right? Let's be clear, right? Anybody can get this 65% IED. And I'm gonna run all the bosses, right? All the bosses without using this skill, right? This skill is 50% IED, paladin special only. I'm gonna get rid of this, all right? So not using skill, I'm gonna put on a show. All right, let's start with the easiest one, right? Easy first. Hard healer, right? Everybody struggle with hard healer. You need IED, you need IED, you need 90%, and then I say you don't need 90%, and then you get mad, and then you start flaming me, right? Is that the pattern, boys? Right? You know what I'm talking about, right? Hard healer, right? Hard healer, bam, right? No bullshit, right? 65 still. Is it a way to get rid of more IEDs? Yeah, I feel like hold on, guys. I'm trying to see if I could strip some gear for like less. IED, but without like ruining my damage setup. I think I get rid of this. No, that would like cause me to lose too much damage. Sorry, one sec. I'm trying to see like what is the least amount of damage I could get rid of without fucking up my run. Yeah, I'll get rid of this. Get rid of this. Yeah, I could probably do it with this. Yeah, so you have this is my stats now, right? 61% IED. Let me see if I can get rid of more. Fuck it, I'll get rid of my helmet. Yeah, like I'm like this is it, right? I lost that like 50 attack, lost my helmet, like lost 5 pieces of gear. It's just a stat. 56% IED, right? 56%. There's no excuses. Anybody who have a size of a brain can get 50% IED, right? And I'm gonna fucking kill hard heal out with this, and let's lay this to rest, right? Like the people who's screaming left and right 90% IED. First of all, they are not at Lotus level. Yes, you want to get 90% IED for Lotus, but the thing is, you're not soloing Lotus unless you're like a Giga Whale. If you're a Giga Whale, 90% IED is never gonna be an issue for you. So because you for Lotus party, you're always gonna have a bishop, and because you always have a bishop, uh, you know they will always provide fuck they will always provide a 40% IED debuff, right? And if you get a paladin, that's another 50%, right? 50, 40%. So like even so in that circumstance, you could still get do Lotus and Damien perfectly fine with 80% IED. And 80% anybody can get 80%. Like at worst case scenario, 75% is also enough to like do a lot of damage. And like Lotus and Damien is like super end game, like super giga hard. All right, before I talk shit, let me get. Actually, no, I don't need a or clear potion. And like, come on, guys. Like, look, I stripped my gear. I still slap her in 3 minutes. Like, she ain't even gonna have time to heal. Yeah, I mean, IED is like, yes, IED is important, but it depends on which boss, right? A lot of bosses doesn't have enough defense to match. Oh fuck, yo, I needed this. Yo, I needed this, boys. Good shit. See, this is what I get for like educating the audience. Hell yeah, I need this. Money in the bank. Yeah, you do more 30%. You do 30% more damage, but it's not actually 30% more DPS it's because you're adding this line and this line together. So like damage and 50%, right? So in this case, I have 200%, right? Total damage against bosses. So like if you give me 30%, that's not 30% increase. That's 10% increase of my DPS. Like, I don't know, dude. I don't play Shadow. I'm just showing you you don't need 80% DPS IED. If you're not understanding my point, there's no saving you. I just did a weekly boss with 56%. Now I'm gonna do the harder one. All right, I'm gonna do Pink Me now with 56%. You know, I'm just I mean like but some people, like, I'm showing them why you don't need IED, and some people is missing the point. But that's okay. I will show it to the people who guessed it. All right, 56% IED on Pink Beam, boys. Like, you don't need it. It's all bullshit. It's all propaganda, or not even propaganda. Just people doesn't know the game, right? That's the problem. Let's go, boys. Let me get my all clear potion. Yep. Okay. Alright, chaos mode. Enter. Yeah. I mean, I'm showing it for a brother, but the brother doesn't get it. But that's okay. Other brothers will get it. Da 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 da. Wow, boys, wow! 56% IED doing massive damage to Ping Ping. Holy shit, what's going on, boys? Do we need it? I mean, yes, if I had ID, it would definitely help my DPS by a lot. But I'm just showing you an example, like in a hyper scenario, right? A super exaggerated hyperbole scenario, that you don't need it. I mean, it's nice to have it, but you can still do bosses without it. It's like a balance, right? Like right now, it's like with my stats, I need IED right now because I'm on 56% IED. It's so much easier for me to get IED than other stats because other stats is so high, and that's the whole point of with the debate. I don't know about Shadowers because I don't play it, so I cannot tell you. But it doesn't matter. Like Shadowers damage is so freaking high. Like their base damage is so high, you don't need it. Like I just that's the whole point of this demonstration. If your base damage is high, you don't need it, right? I think you're missing the point. That's the whole point of this demonstration. My base damage right now is very high because I have a Kaiserium sword. I have very good gear, so my base damage is very high. But because and so I don't need IED. The same thing with Shadower because Shadower's base damage is super high. They don't need IED. That's the whole point I'm making. But I mean, you're like missing the point. That's the whole reason why I'm doing this is to show you as long as your base stats or other stats is very high, it could compensate your lack of IED, which is what Shadower is about. Shadower is about like other stats is super high, super intense, so they don't need the IED, and that's why they still top class. Like Shadowers, they're top two. They are on par with Corsair, and Shadowers don't like that because they are used to not be number one, and they're complaining because they're not number one. Yo, the pimping is healing. Relax. It's number two. It's number two, right? Because they're not number one. They're always complaining. Oh, no, like Shower is always number like top three all patches, like along with other thieves. Oh, oops. Yeah, I forgot that kills me. Oh yeah, for sure. One day, right? We could dream. I mean, I stripped out 5 pieces of gear, and I'm still gonna kill this. Doesn't matter. I'm just demonstrating, right? It's I mean, Paladin is not a good job for this because Paladin's designed to be very high IED because our Paladin skill multiplier is very low. But like that Shadower is working as intended. Like they have very high skill multiplier, high base stats, so they have low IED to compensate. It's a lot harder for me to demonstrate this as Paladin because our stats is low. Our multiplier is also low. That's why they gave us so much IED. Man, this shit is gonna be a 20-minute run. Fuck. All right. Yeah. I'm probably gonna need to put on my accessories for CRA, um, or I risk failing. I don't want to fail. Wow, I just missed my stun. Really? That's unfortunate. Yeah, depending on how long it takes me to do ping ping, I probably weigh a couple more pieces of my equipment. But this is like a 10K stat, 11K, no 12K stat with like missing a bunch of IED. Like 56%. Thank God the 90% guy is not here. Holy shit! Imagine that. He's gonna flip. He's gonna set somebody on fire if the 90% IED guy is here. If the 90% IED boy is here, he's gonna set somebody on fire. So it's a good thing that I didn't show it to him because I don't wanna cause any deaths in the real world. You feel me, boys? I talk about the twin tail. I can look at it now. Yeah, that's the one. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, like a bunch of whales uh rake the price up. Yeah, a bunch of whales like rake the price up. It was that was like intentional. That I know that here. Everybody love it. It's too expensive for me to buy that hairstyle. I mean, it's not too bad. This is probably a 15-minute ping ping run. That's not too bad. I mean, I'm just gonna do a quick calculation on like how much a shadower will get in terms of triple line IED and their base. So like, I mean, with nothing else, triple line IED with either with emblem or with other like weapon and stuff, the base IED of a shallower is 77%. Like that's the minimum. Like these are other sources you could do. For example, collection or link skill, and that's 77%. 77% is super high. Like I'm demonstrating this run with 56%. This is 56%. Like okay, next balls I'm gonna get my shit to 70. No, not even 70%. I'm gonna get my shit to 65%. And you guys can see that it isn't that big of a difference. Yeah, it's the magician one. It's hidden. It's just not counted, but it's hinted. It's hidden. Yeah, exactly. Like Shadow is so freaking strong. Like it's like their lack of IEDs is a non-issue. All right, where's Pink Bean? Where this guy went? Oh, it's right here. All right, boys, this is it. 15-minute Pink Bean with zero I. Oh shit, yo, boys, 56% IED is doing work. Like holy shit, what the fuck, dude? Yo, this is guaranteed as well. Oh, yo, I'm getting big jobs. Doing tutorials, boys. I don't know, boys. I feel like I gotta do another one. This is the luckiest I have ever been. Like I usually don't get these kind of loot on these bosses. What the fuck, dude? All right, let me wear some equipment back. Uh, yeah. Let's do the rest with 65%. Yeah, let's do the rest with 65%. Uh, or maybe I could do 65% plus debuff. Yeah, if I do like 65% plus debuff, it's basically what Shadower can get. So I'm gonna do 65% plus debuff. Now I think it's just because I've been unlucky for so long. It's finally giving me something. Yeah, I mean like it's just to demonstrate the damage difference. No, no, Lux, Mad is in all pets. It's in all pets. So let's do a damage test, right? So I wait, where's my debuff? Wait, is it? It's right here. So like you see that? That's like 2.5. That's like 25 mil. That's like 25 mil, right? But you guys saw that, right? That I hit 25 mil on her. I hit again. That's like 25 mil ish. So now I'm gonna equip my emblem. It's not. I mean, it will make a difference, but it's not that big. You know that doesn't count. That's the trigger. See, now it's like 35. I mean up to 35, right? It's it definitely increased my damage, but like that's because it went from 65 to 85. That's why. But if you make it like as you go higher and higher, is the difference become lower because these bosses they're so their defense is so low. Obviously, I cannot do this in like Lotus. I'll do like one damage, right? But in these bosses, it's fine. That's a damage skin. It's called unit. It's called a unit damage skin. It's very expensive. It's like it's over 1 million. Oh, and also the reason why damage went up by that much by so much is because the emblem has strength and attack on top of the ignore defense. So it's not just the ignore defense. That attack itself is 20% increase already. Accounts for 20%. That's why like altogether it gave me like almost um 50% increase. No, like not 20, maybe like 40%. It gives me like 40% increase because of everything on top. Like they all stacked together. It gave me like it went from 25 mil to like 35 mil, right? Well, 34 mil ish, and because of that, all the multipliers coming in. So it wasn't that like the emblem caused like the IED caused me to do more to do 40% more damage. It was because of the 21% attack lines itself gave me like at least 20% more damage. Well, not 20, maybe 17% more because my attack percent is very low. I'm mostly boss damage, so like it's very important that I have that line. That just to give a summary of why there was a big difference in damage. All right, time to strip, boys. Would it work? Would it work, boys? I don't know, but it's interesting. I want to try it. Oh, it didn't work. But I got 20 floorings. I don't know. I mean, I think that's pretty decent. We wear this back. Maybe we do one without the emblem at all. Maybe I cannot wear the emblem. All right, let's do next one without emblem. See what happens. It'll be Zakum. And then we could probably try one bone without the emblem and without the debuff and see what happens. Yeah, this is still 65% IED. It's still going down fast. The reason why it wasn't going down as fast before was because of all the armor pieces. It's gonna be like still really fast. If I could get like a second emblem with like full attack, it's gonna be even faster. So like at this stage, like these low level bosses, the defense is really low. Right, that it's about even in between attack percent and the IED. Because then for every line of IED you got, that's one line less of attack percent or boss defense. So like I could have got something like boss or attack, and you would have did just as fine. Cause you gotta think about it, like it's an opportunity cost, right? You got IED, but then what was your price, right? What did you lose in the process? I mean, you guys can justify, right? The last time I did this with full gear IED, right, at like 85% IED, I did Zagon with a little bit over 5 minutes, like around 5 minutes. This is literally gonna do it in like 6 7 minutes. The, and it's not really because of IED. It's because I'm missing attack. I'm missing attack from this. Like I'm missing all the attack. So like the difference isn't really because of IED. The massive difference is because of the attack. Right? Like you could look at yesterday. I think I did this 2 days ago, right? If you look at the stream 2 days ago, or is it yesterday? Either yesterday or 2 days ago, you compare the time. Like it was literally a 5 minute Zigum clear, right? And this is gonna be like very close to 5 minutes. Like this literally just shows you, like you don't need that high of IED. Like in terms of DPS, it's not slow at all. It's literally the same. I mean, I'm just going at the IED angle at every possible excuse and every possible angle at it. So just to get people to accept, you don't need it. 75%, man. That's all you need. 75%. Every class has 75%. Like people say, right? Seeing is believing. Look, like this is this is probably gonna be dead in 5 minutes as well. It's literally the same time. It's my last stream, bro. Like, come on. Like, I mean, there's no hiding that. Open the last stream. This is like the same. It's almost the same timer. See, he's dead. This badass is dead in 5 minutes. What can you say? It's not IED, sir. 65. 65%. Oh shit, boys! It is the emblem. And I got the flooring there. I mean, like, don't underestimate this flooring. This flooring is like 60K. That's like 60K flooring. I take that. I'm not gonna win this, like, cause at the end of the raffle, this like 5%. Only paladin can equip hammer. Yeah, like, yeah. So I did that Zigam run was less than 5 minutes, which is very similar to the 85% IED run, and that was because the 85% IED is not because of IED. It was because of attack on the emblem. I mean, if somebody let me borrow an emblem with like full attack on this without IED, and I equip that, I tell you, I'll do the Zagum boss faster than the IED one, because at low level your DPS is higher with other stats. It's not the IED. But hey, like, if you're like a 90% IED boy, that's what you're gonna believe, 90% IED. You need 3 lines IED. Like, you gotta check the gear progression video. It's 3 lines IED. 3 lines IED means 40%, 30%, 30%. Right? You, the lowest possible IED you could get on line one is 40%. That's the lowest possible IED. So it's always 40%, 30%, 30%. And mage is mage. I'm pretty sure mage is 9%. Yeah, mage is 9%. It stacks 3 times. It's 9%. Yeah, mage is 9%, and you need 3 lines ID for your WSE. WSE is 40, 30, 30. Oh, and I didn't even count CRA gear. So if I count CRA gear, holy shit, like, Shouter will have you higher. Let me redo the math for CRA gear and ball set, right? CRA gear, ball set. Let's see what's the minimal amount of IED a Shouter should have. The ball set is 10%. You get 10%, and then you get CRA. Oh fuck! I fucked up the math. I gotta we I should do it on Excel spreadsheet. So, like, if I mistype, it was safe. 1 second. I'm typing it in. I'm just telling you, man. It's like, you gotta do the math. It's very important. You gotta understand the game. Yeah, after counting CRA gear, it's including Fafnir weapon. It's 85%. Shadower, it goes 85% with 3 lines. I'm in Eri, Brad Ninja. I'm in Eri. No, mage is 120. I don't know where you're getting this idea from. It's 120. And then shallower. Sorry, sorry. No matter how you calculate this, you don't even need to be a whale to get a super high amount of IED on a shallower. So I just proved that on all aspects. All right, this is chaos one bong 65% IED. Let's go, boys. It's level 6 mage. You're missing. There are 6 mages in the game. There are 6 mages in the game. I mean, sorry, sorry. My brain is fried. There are 3 mages in the game. Was 2 levels each, so it's level 6. So it's 6 levels of mage link. So you're missing a mage. Are you sure? Let me double check the stream. Are you sure it's not my brain crashing instead of the Steam crashing? I feel like it's my brain that's crashing. No. Alright, again, I did not secretly wear an equip. It's still 65, boys. And this fat chicken is going down. No, boys, I'm not doing chaos for alone with 65. That's fucking. I will have to hate myself to do that. Sorry, boys. Uh, the most you're gonna see is triple CRA with 65. Alright, come over here. Give me back my time. Yo, this guy comboed me with the teleport. Oh no, I stunned it. I was hoping to get inside so I get the time back. I don't think I should. I should do more damage. Otherwise, I'm gonna fail. I need to wait. Need to wait out the timer. Maybe. I mean, not per. I don't track per character. Per account, I probably make 15 million a week. That's too try hard to like keep track of per character. Sorry, I don't keep track of that. Oh man, I don't know if I could clear this with 6 minutes. Oh well, we'll see what happens. If I run out of time, I'm just gonna wear the emblem. Screw it. Yeah, I fucked up in the beginning. I put him on the fast forward timer, so I lost like a couple minutes there. I lost like 3 minutes. And I was trying to like get it back, but I did too much DPS. But I might be okay. We'll see. All right, still 65. Just in case you're wondering about my ID. Yeah, I smacked down this chicken boy, and it's pretty quick. It's not bad. That's why in the video I talk about 2 lines usable, 3 lines usable. That's what I mean by like usable lines. You don't need to aim for perfect setup. As long as like usable, you're good to go. Yeah, there we go. No loot, but oh well. All right, we do the peers. Without or 65%. Going through the whole rotation. Uh, you can, but you don't have access to the approval process. So if somebody else use your marketplace, the buyer needs to spend an XPC as gas fee. The the difference in attack and bonus stat is in the gear progression videos comment, not in the video, but in the comment. So you wanna read that. It's in there with the explanation. No, it's not. It's not 50. It's not 5 mil. I'm not gonna get 5 mil. The chance of getting 5 mil is like five. It's less than 5%. It's not happening. It's 5% chance is too low. there's no rewards on high level bosses because Maple C thinks that this game is communism. So it's like real life Robin Hood. You steal from the rich and give it to the poor. Yeah, you could make an escrow service, but like the thing is like anybody who use your service, the buyer has to pay gases, the NXPCS gas. Right? As long as people is willing to pay gas, I mean your platform will be fine. I mean you could definitely make an escrow service, right? Or even a marketplace for 3%. But the thing is, you just need users, right? Like anything, you just need users. I would love to see somebody try, make another marketplace, charge 2%, and see what does NXPC does. See what does see what Maple C do to you. I think they're gonna be so upset. It's gonna be hilarious. You make your own marketplace with 2% transaction fee. I want to see like how Maple C react to that situation, or like how they're gonna deal with it. Are they gonna deal with it in a mature way, or are they gonna like try to shut it down? Yeah, you're allowed, but Maple C can make up some bullshit excuse that you broke the TOS. No, yeah, they can say that, right? They can say you broke the TOS. Anybody who trades on your platform is breaking the TOS. And if you trade on your platform, you're gonna get banned. They could do that, and then that's how they could shut you down. I mean, technically, they do have a clause in the TOS saying that you cannot cause NXPC to lose money. You are technically making NXPC, the company, lose money. So, they're correct. They could shut you down, right? Well, yeah, the the company will let you break the TOS if it doesn't if it makes them money. But if you break the TOS and cause them to lose money, they're gonna use the TOS as an excuse to ban you, right? I mean, the TOS is just a tool for them to like you know uh ban you on that, right? It's just an excuse. But I mean, it will be funny though, like to see somebody make a competitor. Sure, sigh. Yeah, same over here. Like, police don't enforce jaywalking, but they will enforce if they hate you. And same here. Like, it's the same thing, right? The police is using jaywalking as an excuse, um, to hate on you. All right, yo, let's go, boys. Let's go. All right, now I can show off. So you know how I show off with this is I got 5K achievement points, so I could drag this. The fuck? Why is this too Bronx? That's Bronx. You should be. It's supposed to be silver. I think just haven't updated. But okay. Yeah, for escrow, you're gonna have to figure out how you want to build that, right? I think escrow would be good because you're not competing against MSU Marketplace. I mean, I would like to see you make one. I think that would be very, very interesting. The token is guaranteed 100%. There's a mirror on the right side, so I'm not gonna go over there because I don't know when it's gonna trigger the skill. If I got charmed, is this shit is gonna heal 20%, and I'm gonna be real sad. Now the reason why I have this screen open is um if she goes on the reflect mode, she gives a debuff that if I use a pot, it will cause me to lose HP. So you know when she goes on that mode, I need to move this pot out because I'm too lazy to pot myself. So I'm just gonna do it this time. Do it like this. What the fuck was that lag? Yeah, that's the one. So you gotta drag it out and then and do your thing. Gotta pot manually now. No, I cannot afford to do that. Maybe if I'm in a third world country, then I can. But not where I live. I will starve to death. Food here is literally like $10 a order. You know, I can make at best I make 200K an hour, and 200K an hour is like it's less than $2. There's just no way I could survive. Like, assuming that I'm homeless, Like I can't afford food playing this game. But if you're in a third world country, you could definitely survive and do a full-time job playing this game. That's possible. Oh fuck! Oh fuck! I got trapped in the corner. Oh yeah, let me see what I got on the wikis. No, I mean the Indonesians I hired, they're living fine. They're doing full time Maple Story. So I mean, it depends on which third world country. If you're in Indonesia or Venezuela, or Cuba, you could definitely live. Oh shit, I got 5 mil, boys. I won the 7% last week. I take that. That's awesome. Yo, and I got the double Niso at 10% each. Hell yeah, boys. That's not too bad. Last week's raffle is not too bad. Yeah, 16. I mean, uh, $20 for 10 hours. Yeah, $20 for 10 hours. I mean, they do work 10 hours. They probably don't get $20 for 10 hours because it's based on some of them do, some of them don't. The good ones they will get $20 in 10 hours if you keep up the rate because the maximum paladin rate is 240k an hour. But some of them are like really bad. They get 200k an hour, and then they have to like take lunch breaks or whatever. And then they don't on their 10 hour shift they don't play the full 10 hours, so they don't get $20. They get like maybe like 17, 18. But they're doing okay. The Indonesians are doing okay. Listen, dude, the high level players are so broke from this raffle system that we take 1 mil. You know the average player when they do weekly balls, they get zero Nisos. The average player gets zero. The fact that I got 6 million, I beat the average player by 6 million. That's insane. Like that's like insane value for me. Okay, now I gotta wait this envelope, and then I gotta do. Now at the end of the day, they mint the Niso, and then I go out and then I send all the Niso to their boss man. Now, how the boss man pays them, I don't know. That's the boss man's problem, not my problem. All I'm doing is I send all the Nisos that they farmed. There's like 2 or 3 people on their account. Then I send it to the boss man. The boss man figure out who gets what. That's not my problem. I just send it to the boss man. That was the agreement. I know in beta I was paying a Filipino $3 an hour, and he was doing fine. Like he was doing global Maple Story at $2 an hour or less, and he was still doing fine. So when I was paying him $3 an hour, he was working with me in Maple Story beta. So I still think $2 an hour is still possible for Philippines. It depends on which city you're living, I guess. I never asked what city he was on, but I definitely think it's possible. And okay, just to be clear, my emblem is on now. And oh yeah, I need elixirs for this boss. Oh yo, relax, damn man, I was putting on elixirs, and he catch me just when I was not on elixirs. No, this zero chance I'll win. It's like 5%. I'll be happy if I win one of them. It's asking too much if they to wanting to win all of it, because all of it is like 5% each. Yeah, I'll take one. But yeah, the reward is like ass though. That's why it's like this. Yeah, if you have a family defeat, it's difficult. Yeah, for sure. No, no, but the guy I hired, he had a daughter and he has a wife. He was fine. He was doing fine. I don't know what city he was at, but he had a daughter and a wife. The Filipino guy that I hired. But I think he's doing global Maple Story again. It should be like $2 an hour. Are you talking about floorings? Floorings is always 100% because it's infinite supply. Yeah, I've been talking too much. I'm not putting in enough DPS. Uh, daily bosses, not weekly, daily bosses. My second biggest source of income is weekly boss, and then my third source of income is I play like a slave. I kill monsters on the field for 150k to 200k an hour. That's my third biggest income, and that's it. No, the Johnny, the win rate is there's an initial win rate, to enter the raffle. That percent is like it's different per boss. The big Niso you see on my screen earlier, that's 25% to enter, right? If you hit 25%, you enter the race. Now, once you enter the race, it's 100% if if nobody else enter the race. But if everybody enters the race, your chance of winning is lower because the game only allows 8 parties or 8 players to win the big Niso reward. 8 players in the entire server. So what does that mean is if 100 people enters the raffle for 5 million Nisos, only 8 out of the 100 players will get the Niso. So 92 players will be zero. So now, so the game does a quick math. 100 people entered, only 8 people can win. So your chance of winning is 8%. That's how it works. Now, right now, today just reset. Today is the first day that the weekly boss reset. That means, since 3 hours ago, people can start doing weekly boss, right? So, go from now on until next weekly reset, which is Thursday, the percentage win chance of items will go lower and lower because again, the game only allows 8 players to win 5 million. So if 300 players enter the raffle, which the raffle itself is 25%, right? So if it's 300 players enter the raffle, that means, the chance of winning is like 2%. Does that make sense? Because only 8 players can win. The rest 290 players will get shit, right? But in order for 300 players to enter the raffle, on average, you need over 1,000 players clearing the bosses that I did, which is definitely possible. 1,000 players. I mean, 1,000 parties or 1,000 players, right? Because like what, all you need is like 6 players group up together if you're not strong enough, and you can clear it. You can't see it now because there's not enough people clearing this. Yeah, there's like a bunch of people clears this, a week, but the game only rewards 8 people. That's the problem. Buying level 200 characters is for whales only. If you're not a whale, you should just sell 200 characters. Yo, see Mr. Neat creating jobs. I respect that. Gotta help out with the job creation in this economy. I am in the US. $400 monthly is possible if you play 12 hours a day. Yeah, if you play 12 hours a day, you could make $400 a month. If you play 10 hours a day, you could make um yeah, if you do 10 hours a day, you could make 600. Yeah, you can make $600 a month if you play 10 hours a day with that kind of money invested. All right, the bad boy, the badass clock. Yeah, full grinding. We're full grinding. I mean, if you're on 200 plus map, it's 240K an hour in Nisos. That's $2 an hour. So, 10 hours a day. It's $20 $20 a day. Not any class. If you play Dark Knight or Paladin or Hero, it's very hard for you to get 240k an hour unless you're very good. If you play like classes like marksman, bowsman, uh, ice lightning mage, you could consistently make 250k an hour or higher, killing monsters. They're probably gonna extend it. The rewards already asked if they end the event, a lot of people will quit. I think they're gonna extend it again. They probably extend it. I think they should. I'm not sure. I haven't trained using Crosshair. I'm not sure honestly. If they cannot do 250k, I know for sure they could do 230k because their range and reach is like very. It's actually like slightly bigger than Paladins, and Paladin has no issue reaching a, a little bit over 200k. But like Paladins max out at 240k. Like for Paladins, like your max is 240k. And then depending on how try hard you are, you start to average around 220k for Paladin because you lost focus. Um, so it's like 220k. But like Corsair is slightly better than Paladin. So I still think it's possible to at least do higher than 220k at minimum for Corsair. But I never tried it, so I can't say for sure where Corsair's limit is. But I know for a fact that Corsair can do higher than 200k. Yeah, you can start first character as Shadower. I think that's a good choice. It's a very strong class. If you fail the blue red laser mechanic, it will one shot you. If the lasers touch each other, he does a full screen ultimate that will one shot everybody in the map. There are ways to dodge that. If your class has god mode skills, then you could dodge it. Like thief class, they could use dark sight to dodge that. And then for paladin, they could use their god mode skill, which is like very long cooldown, to also dodge it. Every other class, they're fucked. They die. For the full explanation of this fight, you can check out the boss tutorial in my channel. It's under a playlist, so you just click on the playlist to get the tutorial. So this is chaos mode, but like the idea is the same for normal and easy mode. So if you guys do like normal and easy mode, it's the same mechanic. Rip. Alright, fuck it. I'm just gonna wait out. No, I'm keeping the marksman when I get to level 200. Uh, all my jobs are already taken. You're gonna have to ask Neat if he wants to provide more jobs. But yeah, all my jobs are already filled. I'll pick Corsair or Shadower. Nah, I'm not. The marksman is not going to do chaos bosses. It's not strong enough. Gotta get good at the clock. Otherwise it's gonna reset. Rip. Not too poor. No more money. Maybe in the future. When high level players actually makes money, you know, maybe in the future. I mean, if you don't care about efficiency and like just want to kill the highest level boss, with like 30 minutes, I think you could do up to ping ping. You can probably do ping ping. It's gonna take you 30 minutes though. Uh, if not ping ping, then for sure, uh, chaos horntail. Because chaos horntail is a 2 hour boss fight. Like for sure, you could do chaos horntail. The only problem is you may not have the HP for it, so you might need to compensate that with levels. Once you have higher level, you will have the HP. Hey, got a clock chair. I'll take that. It's like a 500k. Uh, no, you should get to level 70 in total 3 hours and a half. From level 1 to level 70 is 3 hours and a half if you're not fucking around. Uh, yeah, if you're not sure what to do with the leveling, there is a level 1 to 105 guy on the channel in the playlist. You could check that out. But don't watch the entire like video because it's a stream. So just skip around and see what quests I did and what maps I train on. Think I need Magnus. It's not gonna be 2 mil because the chance of winning that 2 mil is less than 10%. It's like 5-6%. So it's I could easily miss that by next week. The number one mobber is depending on map. It's fire poison mage, and then it's bishop, and then ice light mage, and then bowmaster. I'll check after this. Rip. Yeah, that's great. I'm glad you found a job, Monk. I wish you the best. There's nothing happier than having a job and doing what you like. So I think that's great. Well, I think his wife's gonna approve. It's like like $3 in Philippines is decent money. It's not like great money, but it's still decent. Just make his wife grind. Make his wife train. When his hands gets tired, his wife takes over, and then if he has a kid, make his kid do it. Jesus. That's a lot of junk coming down. I'm just gonna wait a minute. Let's see what you say. Oh shit. Is that 100? Yeah, that's 100%. All right, I'll take that. That's 3 mil. Easy. I think that's all the bosses. Yeah, see ya, Milk. Thanks for the support. That's all the weekly boss I could solo. The other two requires a party, so probably do that at a later time. Yeah, now we can do dailies. Hey, another chat called it saying that need misunderstand. Who was it? I gotta scroll up. It's been a while ago. I was doing bosses, so I didn't. Oh, it was Milk Galaxy. I mean, neat. Like the only way you could do this, like in a way that's like fair for both people, is you demonstrate with your character with like a 6 minute video or a 15 minute video showing what's the rate on this map, and that's your rate, and you pay them based on the hour of that rate. I mean, obviously you want to give him like a 5-10% leeway. I usually give my guy like a 20%, like at least 10%, sometimes up to 20% leeway. Because they're gonna get tired, so give them like a 10-20% leeway, and then that's how they get paid by the hour. That's it. Because if you say you could grind 300k an hour at this map, right, which is like 270 per hour, Well, they say that's not possible, right? So, it becomes a dispute. So the only way to put down that dispute is to, show a video of that rate demonstrating that it is possible to get 300k an hour. That's just an example, right? Or you could pay the Chinese. The Chinese is they guarantee they get you like 30, 40 billion EXP a day, which is actually insane amount of grind, more than what I could do. Oh, that's funny. Your little cousin's gonna be a slave. Yeah, then you could figure out calculation based on EXP, right? Like for me, like on my map, I make it's about 1.4 bill per hour with 1.5x EXP coupon. Yeah, same. Like I don't make anything on my 6K paladin. Like the 6K paladin is just, they keep everything because there is no job on that map. Let me show you. There is no job. That's why they keep everything. Uh, See, there's no job here. It's on zero. Besides that random hour where they recover one. And Indeed is offering slave labor, but he decided to change his mind. You gotta tell them what you gotta tell them what your bishop's stat is, cause that matters a lot. Cause high level maps, bishop can make a lot of money, 250k, 290k. May 7 bishop is 300k an hour. On top of drops, like the scouter item, it's expensive. Yes, sir. I mean, the channel is doing really well, so thanks everybody for the support. Recently we're getting a lot more visitors on the stream, which is great, and we're going to a good start. And again, this is a musicless stream, so if you guys want to listen to your own music in the background, or play your own MapleStory game, you can, and it's very convenient. You get to design your own music, your own Spotify. Um, the emblem is very expensive is because you could get IED and attack on this. Attack percent is a very hard stat to get. So does IED. So you need these two stat for doing high level bosses, and it's very important that you have it. The difference of having it is like 20 or 30% final damage. So like whatever damage I'm doing, if I take it off, I'm gonna do like 30% less damage if I taking off the emblem. Like after all these gear, right? Just by removing this one piece of gear, I lost 30% damage. That's why it's so expensive. And it's expensive is because um every single class, all the classes currently that's out requires it, and the amount of resource giving it is not a lot. So is the resource giving these is 1.9 a day to 3.8 a day, and then 3.8 a day. Um, it's not a lot compared to sub weapons. So like these actually like I think it's like what nine a day. But like if you do sub weapons, there's a lot more. It's like 4 a day per class, and there are 10 classes, I think. That's 40. That's 40 a day compared to Emblem, which is 10 a day. So that's why it's so expensive. Oh, actually, the Emblem is less than 10. It's like 9 a day. 8 or 9 a day, right? So one is 8 or 9 a day. The other is 40 a day. That's why the price difference is so big. Because low level bishop is very weak. Bishop's base stat is low, but they have very high skill multiplier. So in order for you to grind efficiently with bishop, you have to be very strong in terms of your stats. Like you have to be very, very strong. Yeah, the bishop's mobbing skill is about 2000%. Whereas a paladin's mobbing skill is 2.4k percent. And paladin is already like low on the low side of skill multiplier. So even paladin is 2.4k, but bishop is only less than 2k. It's like 1.9k for bishop. So that their skill multiplier for the AoE skill is very low. But bishop's skill multiplier for the single target is very high. So that's why like bishop is like strong at bossing. And for killing few monsters, bishop needs to overgear in comparison to other classes. They have to be much stronger than other classes, to do the same job. It just means it's more expensive to get started. And yeah, and it's getting late for me, boys. So I'm gonna sleep very, very soon. Gonna sleep very, very soon. So if you have more questions, you should ask them now before I head to bed. No, the bonus stat is flame. That's for flaming. I mean, if you're poor, bishop is not for you unless you have very good friends who's gonna party with you to do bosses. Bishop is like poor bishops are very good in party. Strong bishops are very strong in solo. Yeah, like bishop actually does more damage in bossing than paladin. Yeah, good night, Neat. I'm heading to bed soon as well. I just want to finish this daily, and then I'm gone as well. Yeah, Knight Lord is worse DPS than Bishop. Oops, oops. That's his map. Yeah, Maple Story. Maple C did Light Lord 30, but Maple C did Paladin more dirty. Damn, merchants buying up all the U mushrooms. It's not a 9 mil. I mean, I hope they realize it's like a lot of times when something bad happens to your account and like a bug and support fix it, they usually compensate you with a U mushroom coupon. So this shit is not limited. It's actually limitless. It's infinite supply. So these merchants are gonna get fucked one day. They don't get destroyed. Thanks, sir. That was a very expensive weapon for me. Was like a mortgage payment. Was a down payment for a house.